live, TCH live at 6100 Westheimer Boulevard in Houston, Texas. Suite 142 coming at you with Catman's game 5, 10, and then a heavily recommended 20. We had some technical difficulties, so sorry for the long delay that we had, but we are back up and going. So we're sorting the rest of this out right now, and we are about to get going live here on our first hand, which we're joining the action at hand number 15. We will extend the stream a little bit longer tonight because of the difficulties that we've had. This one is going to be finishing up in just a moment. We'll get live here at hand number 15, and we'll tell you all about our TCH live game here. We got a couple new faces on the table tonight. We'll go around and do our roster call.
How to play poker.
I thought you were saying how to read.
Yeah, we're not good. Chapter one, and somebody read that to me.
Yeah, I was like, that's a hard book to read.
Yeah.
A book on how to read would be the meanest thing ever written.
All right, here we go live at hand number 15. Got some new faces on the table. Starting with seat number 1 is Vegas Viet. Our standard JB in seat number 2. Michael in seat number 3. Jamie in seat number 4. Nice hair Matt in seat number 6. David, seat number 7. Newcomer to the stream in seat number 8 is Fat Dad. And another newcomer in seat number 9, Yokov. Raising it up to 400 with pocket threes, Vegas Viet. You know this is going to be an interesting hand here. 300 to call, 300, excuse me, raised to 400 and 380 to call. I have a feeling it's not going to be 380 or 400 to call in just a moment. Now he does just make the flat. Nice hair, Matt folds and David folds. Both of them with aces, so there's only one ace left. Got a $1,000 pot here. Flop comes out 5, 8, 9. Yokov bets quite a bit. And a quick fold by Vegas Viet. Almost looked like a tournament poker right there. So, Poker Monkey has a great question. It says, when did this start? You just watched the first hand right now. So, that is our first hand of the night. And now we are going to our second hand. Tonight we did some software upgrades here. You can see, I think that's their V-pips that you can see there.
We took the over and under how long it would take them to
And Poker Monkey, I'm not sure how you're meaning up north. If you're further south than us, you're pretty far south. We're in Houston here.
I took a 500. I took a 500.
Jamie raising it up to a 80.
500 looks at it, chip shuffles.
The 4-5 suited.
Clearly has the thought, am I missing something? And then goes, probably not. I'm like, I probably lost in his hand.
Yeah, we just had a storm come through today. Get some rain out of it at least. That was great. Put the temperature down to a high of 87. And the humidity at about 400% or something. It was horrible with the humidity. 4 ways to this flop, though. 5, 6, 10, all clubs. JB having the only, well, no, there's 2 clubs here. Checks around. Uh-oh. We have 1 ace of clubs and 1 queen of clubs. So, and Jamie with 2 pair. Ah, okay, Poker Monkey, I see. Fat Dad with the queen testing the waters, betting 125. I have a feeling JB's not raising. He did not raise. Jamie goes along with 4 outs, so here we go to the river. 3 ways. And put another club on the river, why not? Flush on the board. Jamie's hands improves, but also not. JB bets 325. Jamie folds, and you get a quick call from Fat Dad.
Queen outflow. I'm sorry. Take an ace outflow.
Was that
You can turn it over to Sorry.
I
turned it over right over.
Oh, did you? Okay, I thought you only turned over to Jack.
I flipped it over and threw it out there.
I don't know. Mike didn't see.
I don't know if he. Yeah.
So yeah, JB did immediately table his hand, showing the ace high flush. I think Fat Dad just missed it.
Big surprise.
So it's showing player FAQ right now, or AFQ, excuse me.
Could you imagine getting like with the 8? If I had the 8, you'd raise
The aggressive frequency is what that means.
That would suck.
Players raising into the pot
I literally just got.
and betting.
We're talking about with a straight flush, so.
You're still not folding.
Yeah. I'm not folding yet.
Yeah, so.
But it just would have been brutal if you had. Especially so recently after I got stacked.
Currently, we have 1 open seat on the live stream. Getting under these lights. Nice hair, Matt raises it to 50. Fat Dad makes the call. Yokov raising the 200 with King Jack off. And nice hair, Matt makes the call. Fat Dad makes the call. 3 ways to a flop. Uh-oh. Queen Jack. That's an action flop if you can ever have an action flop. 2 pair, and the nut straight. I think you're going to be seeing some fireworks here, that's for sure. You get a bet of 150 with the nuts. Yokov, the initial raiser, raising it with top and bottom 2 pair to 400. Now Matt, nice-haired Matt's got to think, is my bottom 2 pair good here? Is it ever good? I will respond to that after this hand, Poker Monkey. I would love to hear your comments about it. This is a really hard call. You flop bottom 2 pair on a board like this, and then you check with a bet and a raise from the initial raiser and another flatter that was behind you. This is if you can get away from bottom 2 pair, this is a time to do it. He does not, though. He makes this call. A jack would be a devastating card to hit the turn. Fat Dad jams it all in. Don't blame him with the nuts and this much action.
And it's not like this.
It doesn't look like 1.2K to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we'll probably get this action.
Yeah, man.
785.
785 is the bet here.
785.
Maybe he's like assistant manager. So the floor is the one that like tells all the dealers where to go.
Like the most
You have a
All in as well here by Yoku.
So
what do y'all do here? You just go
you
one
have
slice
the floor.
or
The
no?
floor.
That's
I don't know. The brush is the first thing that just helps get
I
shit.
honestly, I always say whatever the other person.
Or get
I don't know
like.
if you change.
I usually say the same thing.
Time.
You wanna flip it? You wanna
I
flip
think
it?
I was the one today.
Either way.
That bet on
Now I know why I
State.
you're like the best rusher.
Looks like we're gonna run it twice.
But I didn't understand that.
I didn't know that he cold called offsuit comments.
First turn hits the queen. That would have hit Nice Hair Matt. And now the 10 straight holds up. Nice Hair Matt would have taken that one down. There's the king on that one. So chop that one up.
You're welcome, guys.
Jim and I got shot pot, full house on one side.
Wow.
right on the other.
If Nice Hair Matt makes that call, Fat Dad flopping the nut straight would have lost both boards.
We got roasted too hard in the comments.
That's gross. That's really gross. Wow.
Just not get roasted in the comments. They're probably I don't think there are enough commenters to really
That feels like an Omaha hand, not a Hold'em hand.
Let me get the chat. Yeah. David jumped in.
I mean, there's a gajillion hands that beat me.
So Poker Monkey states that he played the 1-3 Hold'em with two hands of PLO in TCH Dallas.
Reaction.
First off, how did you do in the live stream?
But I,
Between you and me, I teach that.
Oh, I'm sorry, not the live stream. We just played there.
Is this online poker?
Well, with my stack, it's really good.
Two pair better, two pair.
So it wasn't even
no, I was hoping you'll be open.
And then you said you've been playing a lot of 2-2 PLO at TCH Social
just so y'all
and
know,
Las Colinas.
whatever anybody wants, unless somebody wants and after that, I just go listen.
I know the ones that I'm supposed to like having.
I mean, if you're liking PLO,
Good job.
Houston is definitely the PLO capital of the world.
What a flap.
No, so that's what we're talking. It's made for online poker type hand.
Yeah, I literally just wanted to just snap them up the front.
That was a shocking rainbow flop with ace 10.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
And you're up against two left pairs.
Yeah.
And it's still pairs twice.
It's true. Oh, why?
So could you imagine you're all in, he's all in, he's got the straight, and he loses both runouts.
He was
But
on
that-
both runouts. Yeah.
You would make like
That
a
is so sick.
I'm curious, Poker Monkey. You're saying you some crazy action with some good pots. Uh-oh. Fat Dad flopping bottom two pair here.
Obviously.
You know you're behind. You're probably
Yeah.
behind.
Honestly, like I said,
You were still behind.
He gets a check bet call. David might give up here with the bet, which I imagine he does now.
Now he sits there and regrets.
I don't see David continuing, which he didn't.
understand.
So yeah, like what are the stakes? Yeah, I know you say it's 2-2. What's the min-max buy-ins in that game?
I didn't see the action, so if you would have just.
I've never pulled a two pair in my life, so I didn't want to know.
Was it check, bet,
See, I was.
Check bet,
I didn't push
small
you.
raise, and then I call. He jams,
Ace king.
four bets to flop.
That's what I got.
Ace queen suited.
Because if you can find, yeah, you can't.
And just so everybody knows, we are going to go a full 4 hours of this stream tonight, even though we started late. So we will continue late. Don't want anybody to think we won't be.
I tried, and then he jammed, and he re-jammed, so I'm like, alright, well, fuck me.
Try harder next time. Call with aggression.
Because if it had gone beg, call.
Yeah.
Then that's it.
And he's got, he's got both.
Well, we chopped, because the king hit would have been the second river.
Only if we'd have gone twice.
So went to showdown.
We would have banked off.
You see Nice Hair Matt
$40
getting the bottom side of that stat.
Made like a
Fat Dad's been pretty aggressive here. I mean, well, not aggressive, but he's been pretty active.
125.
Vegas Viet making it 1 1/4.
Just can't believe all that happened. So much pain.
Heads up, though.
A lot of pain involved.
Every Broadway card is pretty much.
Check.
Yeah. Everyone was. 10 threes.
So it goes 4-6 queen on this board.
All one hook.
David does flop middle pair. A 10 here. Now goes check. Probably going to check back here by Vegas Viet. Oh, prove me wrong.
Bet 280.
Continues with 280 on this bet.
All 280.
David doesn't believe him at all.
Check.
He goes check, check, and then pair of sixes holds it down. So yeah, Poker Monkey, back to what you were saying. You're saying it's a 600 max. I'm assuming it's probably 100 on the small, the short bias.
Premiums only.
Pots can get up to 1,500. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially because people just don't know how to play PLO very well. I'm no expert at PLO, but I have dealt to, in my opinion, the best PLO player in the world. I've sat down and had personal conversations with him about it. His name is Phil Galfon. Most people know him.
Next time Justin's gonna walk.
And I've learned a lot about PLO from that guy. He is extremely intelligent when it comes to PLO.
Talking or texting?
Just touching the.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
Well, you didn't get
So they
lectured.
called you.
Yeah, I mean, that guy is
You didn't get caught yet.
an amazing person to talk to and to know about.
Jim, everybody have cards on the thing, man. Thank you. Prove it.
Like one of the biggest tips I ever heard from him is pot on that bet is almost one of the worst bets you could ever do. Yeah, I watch a lot of his YouTubes. He's super smart, and I love his insight when it comes to stuff. Yeah, I have a whole story about him
Influence in action.
that I can explain later.
Are you gonna look? Probably not.
Check, 6, check, 7, check, 8.
We have pocket kings that only limped and did not raise at all.
And like Jack 5 or something.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's you get a bet now with the queen,
I made top pair and then
a call. So queen or 5 are the only outs. 6 of spades, no help. David probably might think he's good. He might make this call. Looks like it was just 75. It is. Shows kings.
Look at that value bet.
Takes it down.
I got to own.
So
Thank you.
the strongest hands, I mean, obviously, you know, the best hand is ace, ace, jack 10. I know a lot of people say ace, ace, king, king. They're really similar with being double suited, or ace, ace, king, queen double suited. Any of those 4 Broadway cards with the aces double suited is super strong hand. But really, what I've learned to do a lot of is stay away from middling hands.
We're good, gentlemen.
Meaning, if it's queen, jack, 9, 4, that's not good. Get rid of it. Even if you have a suited queen, it's not like it's a great flush draw in Omaha. So JB raising this one up to 60. Folds around so far. Fat Dad making the call, defending the blind. 3-7 ace on this flop, so Fat Dad does flop a gutter. Actually, a double gutter. You can catch a 2 or a 6. There it is. Hello. Now having the nuts. I mean, the ace is a little scary. I like a small raise here, if he can find that small raise. Like 400. 475. It's not too bad. A little higher than I like, but
Fold T2.
Not a bit too, not a bit too.
Whatever y'all need, man. Gut shots? No problem.
Double gutter.
whatever you
double-
need,
double-
get
double
shots. Yeah, it is a double gutter.
Just hurts more. I don't know.
So, 8, 9, 10 Jack, they are fun to look at. And it feels like there's a lot of possibilities. The problem with those hands are, if you get 2 pair, say if you get 8, 9, right? In that, you have an open-ended and 2 pair, but it's easily counterfeitable on the 2 pair. Even if it's top 2 pair, it's easily counterfeitable later, and you have an open-ended, so you feel like you're very strong.
I'll do the 4.
They're dangerous. Those hands can be very dangerous, especially if you get like Jack 10 as the 2 pair, and now you have the bottom side of the straight. So unless if a 7 comes, I mean, you never feel comfortable.
490.
And flushes in that range almost always mean nothing. That's why I say middling hands like that try to stay away from them. I mean, like I said, yes, they look so appealing. You know, obviously you would want something like 6, 7 to flop. You know, so you have 4 higher cards, or 7, 8 to flop. But it's hard to get those flops. And PLO is definitely a flop dependent game too. Oof. Missed everything on this one, but I mean, David 7-5 here has a gutter, flush draw, 7. Vegas Viet only with middle pair makes the $400 bet. You know, David's not going anywhere. He's for sure calling. I like a raise.
1.5.
1500.
So it looks like he said 1500. Yeah, I'm almost sure Double V here is not making this call. He's thinking though. I mean, mathematically he's behind, but he's actually has the best hand right now.
Yeah.
It's almost 70-30, and he's actually ahead. I don't think he's making this call. It's too tough of a call. Oh my God, he didn't. He raised.
Put 'em all in. 4,400. All right, we got a call.
So we have an all-in bet and a call. The deuce. No help there. We don't get to see the river card yet. What's going on? Queen of spades hits his flush. Wow, what a big pot. That was That was really risky here by Vegas Viet to make that play. I mean, I understand that board probably doesn't hit David's hand, but ouch. 7,500.
Caught you with a 6.
17, 27,
Yeah.
Really?
20,
Oh my God.
27, 29, 30, 31, 31, 80. 31.
And a 6 is straight too.
Oh, man.
Ah. 100%.
Wow.
31, 80.
Wow, what a river too. I mean, he had so many outs to get there. I didn't get to see his percentage on the turn, but it was 70-30 when all the money got put in David's favor, even though being behind.
It's a 4-bet pot,
One
right?
of the more aggressive
Oh,
five
that's
seven.
the shot.
I don't know, it's the first time I've ever given Via away. I've donated to him so many times. It's ridiculous.
I almost did it again.
Almost
Y'all
done.
be surprised.
That's a big draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah, and then Poker Monkey about the pot bet.
I've seen somebody with so many combos and then they
Um,
smash it every time.
It's pretty good to do chip to stack ratio, chip stack to pot stack, or to pot size ratio in PLO, and I much prefer. Just give you an example. Say you flop a good set. If you flop a straight, something like that, bet small on the flop.
This would have been your hand, man.
Make sure nobody, that the turn, it doesn't improve anybody. Because the way people play, especially here in Houston, I understand you're in Dallas, but they're going to call you with flush draws. So they're like, so if you bet small, you can preserve your chip stack more. So you're playing a less of a variant style game. And then on the turn, if it is a safe card, now you can bet much bigger. Bet 3/4 pot, to give an example. At the pot's 100 on the flop, and you bet $25. One person calls you, now you're at 150. Now you bet 3/4 pot.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I mean, you're betting like, I don't know, about $90. No, it's more than that. Excuse me. You're betting about $120. So, yeah, but you're getting 120 bucks in there in that pot. Now it's a lot harder to call that $120 with the $150 bet with only one card to come. So that's just some of the PLO lessons I've learned. Hopefully you'll take away some of that.
What's the live stream here? What's YouTube?
But on YouTube and Facebook, TCH Live.
What's YouTube?
If you just do TCH Live, it should be the only one.
Oh, TCH.
Should be like Catman's Game 5.
TCH YouTube search. It pops right.
So if you guys haven't already, if you could please throw a like up for us to get us going. It looks like on our end we see 80 viewers on YouTube alone. And we don't even have one like yet, so I would really appreciate it if we can get one of those. We have a mystery hand here.
Check. 6. Pocket 8. 8, 6.
Pocket eights by Fat Dad.
Chilla enjoyed it. New dealer come in. Buttons in there. Whoa.
This hand is over. Get a new dealer in here. Trace is our new dealer. Man, I am so happy for NFL to come back. Man, I was enjoying this past Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. Had some exciting games. I mean, Poker Monkey, I'm not sure if you're a Dallas Cowboys fan. They looked extremely strong against the Giants here on this last Sunday night. My second favorite team in the NFL is whoever's playing against the Cowboys, but I will give them credit.
We're good, guys. 20 to play. 3 raised to 50.
Michael raising it to 50.
4 raised to 200. 6 vault, 7.
Jamie making it 200 with Ace King. Get some several folds here.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Everybody folds. Easy enough.
Now I'm tilted.
20's on there too, see?
Jack.
Like a jack. Yeah, an A jack. I like it's a little bit worse. Occasionally,
So we're already up to hand number 23, playing 5-10 with a extremely encouraged 20 tonight. We're not making it mandatory like we have been
it could be like
tonight. And if you notice, we're not playing the kill game tonight. So this is a little bit different than normal.
It's just for a record, just in case somebody comes in here and is like, where's all this coming from?
After score. No, I've never actually played with them. We used to play a card game called Magic together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I used to
JB with A7 of clubs is going to make this call for sure.
I was hooked up with Ryan.
Okay, he does make the raise, actually.
9
And Yokov defends.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
6-9-8 on this flop. Jamie flopping open-ended.
San Antonio.
Yokov with the gutter.
All the years it was there, from the first deal, it was like 3 years. But it's a shame it didn't
9
make
raises to 325.
And they just didn't have
I'm assuming this is all-in pin.
They built a brand new convention center next to the old one.
That's in our chat here. And if it is, which I'm pretty sure it is, we miss you too, buddy. There's a seat open right there in seat number 5. Has your name on it.
Oh, no, it's on the floor? It's at least 120. 120,000.
9 bet, Steve 50.
It's crazy.
Oh, because it's I'm thinking it's just one room.
No. It's like in the new one, they have
Each
2 main expo halls. And in the old one, there's 2 main expo halls because it's divided by the skybridge. It's over the
Just double board pair here. Doesn't improve anybody at all.
But and then there's a whole
Jamie's probably more inclined to call with an ace.
4 checks.
and that thing
9
is
checks.
so magic and all that.
Yeah, jack 10?
But it's a really fun. I think everybody goes to the Seattle.
Well, Penn, we'll be happy to see you here next Thursday night.
Jamie does it a couple times.
And for some of our players here, we have in our spring location here in the Houston area, we have the Fall Classic coming up with over 1.5 million in guarantees starting October the 4th, going all the way to the 22nd of October. got a lot of tournament series in there. There's some good ones, and I'll go over some of those more in depth here in just a moment.
One call. Two call. Three call.
JB only called with pocket tens.
We haven't also been to the back in Boston.
Surprised he didn't raise here. No 3-bet.
Five call.
It's just weird that the other vendor didn't come. Other than that,
I think it just puts you in a bad spot by not 3-betting king or tens. Excuse me. I mean, people may call you, but none of these hands are super strong to call a 3-bet either. Checked all the way around. Well, you know Fat Dad's going to be betting here. Now he has 2 pair. Makes him feel a lot more comfortable. Probably 150.
60.
He bets 160. Yoko gets the 8.
Nine call.
Doesn't realize he's drawing dead. Now Jamie with the flush draw.
Four call.
Calls as well. 3 ways to the river. Uh-oh. Counterfeits a Fat Dad. Still with the best hand.
Four tens.
Check. Probably. No, he's still going to make this bet.
Eight bets. 350.
Somebody with a jack would have called here on the turn. So it's. If he got raised there, he can definitely think there's a jack. But nobody has a hand to hold up to it. So good hand, Fat Dad.
Yeah, no, I think that was it. No, I did it. I got it. I did it perfect.
Building up his stack quite a bit here. So in our fall classic in spring, as I said, it starts on the 4th of October. That's a Wednesday. We have a no limit hold'em, 1-day event, $400 buy-in, 75K guarantee. 1 day, 75K. Man, that is
6 full. 7 full.
that is some value and some deal there.
8 raised to 50.
I mean, I like it for sure. I'm probably going to be playing in that one.
225.
I am normally off on Wednesdays, so I am available.
8 call.
It'll be a long night though, because I'm here all day on Thursdays. So aces for Vegas Viet. Yoko with Queen Jack and Fat Dad with the flush draw with Jack 8 of diamonds. So we know Viet's going to be betting here with the overpair and the straight draw. Bet 325. Fat Dad calls.
Heads up. 8 6.
Sizing up here might be good.
1 bets. 890.
890. Okay. I like this bet. Don't. This is a tough call. He's calling for about 40% of his stack here. This is a hard call to make. Because if he has ace queen of diamonds, because you're not blocking any of that, he's drawing dead. And you can see ace queen of diamonds continuing here. I don't know if I like this call. 40% of your stack to call off. I mean, you think you can have 9 outs at most? I mean, 9 outs is 19%. Is that not right? No, we're going 23%. Normally, when people take a long time and they start talking like this, they're not going to make this call. You're giving away information, and people normally don't like.
8 raises all in.
And never mind.
He doesn't look happy about that.
Once or twice.
Very happy.
One time.
One time. To the river.
I got one pair.
Nope.
Ooh, aces.
Oh, he
Fat Dad says I have one pair, and Vegas Viet loves to hear that.
Yeah, I'll go after that.
So Vegas Viet takes down $5,500.
Put it in.
Good hand. Here, actually, let me take 2 and give him, and then we'll give them, he can color up for 2. Give me 2 back. See what I'm saying?
No.
It's just like living with
1, 2, 3,
2K.
4, 5, 6. That's
And then there's your 2 here. Like that. Give him that, and then he'll get
that's 2,
2
and then he can, and then I'll pay 2 and he can color.
Don't put the 2K cash on me.
Just check this.
Just
Yeah, give it to one of them. I don't want nothing on my name.
That's 2K. How much?
Already doing a lot of leader shit already.
6, 11, 16.
There. Yeah, you see, give him that. It's just
Okay.
save everybody.
Yeah, he's adding 2K, but it's going to be 1. He's gonna keep the
Vegas Viet says don't put the 2K cash on my name.
It's going to C7.
With the aces, yeah, it probably was a little bit easier.
But C7 is going to 2 yellows. You see what's happening?
When the 8 came, I actually thought.
This is a good hand. I mean, it's an easy call. And the only thing you're really worried about in that situation is diamonds. It could beat you. Or a set that has you beat. But even with the set, you have 2 aces, 3 threes, or 4 threes, excuse me.
Yeah, 7 shows, 20.
I agree, Luke. I agree.
Good to go, guys.
Some more tournaments that we have. We have a mystery bounty tournament that's going to start off our big tournament. It's a 250K guarantee, and I believe the mystery bounty will start when you get to the money. So you can start knocking out people then and hitting those mystery bounties. I think I saw it saying 25K is the big mystery bounty, but I will double check that. King 4 on this flop. Vegas Viet running hot right now. Nothing really scary. Might as well check that.
4 checks. 9 bets, 150.
So Yokov betting 150 when he hits the queen.
1 call.
There you go, just flat calling there. Everybody else should be folding here.
3 fold, 4 call. What's up?
All right, to the river. Uh-oh. That's going to be bad for Yokov, that's for sure. Still got to be worried about the king, but 275 is the bet here, and with setting with the second nuts, I'm sure you're going to see a raise. Chalupa Batman. That's a good question. We'll talk about that in just a moment. You know he's raising. It's raising. How much is he going to raise?
825 total.
I like it.
Screaming you have a king.
Another 550 to call. Makes the call. Seeing the bad news. 2 big pots in a row for Vegas Viet.
Oh man, bad run out. Holy shit.
Oh, I was gonna say that's almost impossible. Because I folded queen 4 and I was so pissed.
Are you serious?
And I'm like,
So,
When that came on, I'm like, are you
Chalupa asks,
queen cross?
where is the Catman? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Catman. Not at the table right now or tonight. He was there earlier. He did step away and give Fat Dad his seat for him, but he had to go run some errands. So he is, like I said, he's not at the table, and I do believe he's coming back later tonight if a seat opens for him.
What do you
So
want to drink? Gee, about to order. Can I get a vodka cranberry? And a lime in there? Yeah. What do you want?
Can I get a bottle of water?
Vegas Viet getting 9s now.
60.
Bottle of water in the corner there.
4, 4, 6, 4.
David probably going to get involved here. Fat Dad also makes the call. Kojak. There's another name for that hand. We won't keep it. We won't say it.
7 checks.
Fat Dad makes the open-ended. David with bottom pair and Viet with third pair, essentially.
1 fold, 7 folds.
Everybody folds around.
Thank you.
They got to try to cool out Viet right now. He is on a heater, that's for sure.
Did y'all order?
9 fold. What'd y'all order for? 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raised.
We'll go over some of our promotions here at TCH Houston right after this hand.
8 call. Heads up.
And we'll go more over this fall classic. So I think it was heads up.
Nice. Didn't notice. You only got
It is heads up. Fat Dad and Jamie in this one. 449 on this. Hitting nobody, so who's going to keep the aggression? Jamie bets and wins. So here we go. This is a great promotion. Giving out $15,000 in high hand giveaways here at the TCH Houston location on Westheimer. There's high hands during the following times. We'll get you $100 in cash. 10 to 1, 1 to 4, 7 to 9, 9 to 11, 11 to 1. And that's supposed to be 1 a.m., not 1 p.m. So it does need to have a flush or better to qualify. And both of your hole cards need to play. It's only in Hold'em. So if you get a hand, you can get $100 in cash. You can either put the $100 on the table, or you can put it in your pocket. It's up to you. That's one of our promotions. It's a good promotion. You can get an extra $100 for just playing your hand. So JB raising it to 40, Michael making it to 120, and now Jamie's probably 4-betting.
360 total. 6 fold, 7 fold.
I think he said 360. 360 is right. Yoga with 9s. Just jams it. 5-bet jams with 9s. That's not a profitable play there, Yoga.
anything like that.
I mean, it shows a huge amount of strength. Don't get me wrong.
You said your fault. I was gonna
But this would be at the
JB.
very, very bottom of a 5-bet jam range.
him, and then cold 4 against him? What the fuck?
No. I was just gonna do it.
So this is a call by Jamie.
Just because.
And Jamie does only go once, so
He's out of line.
I was calling him for sure.
here we go to the to the flop.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Jimmy's like top and bottom pair.
So
10,
sick.
Jack, 4,
Oh.
and there's Broadway for Jamie, so that's over.
I want to see booted.
That seems like
Oh, yeah.
Bro, you see, like, I would have flagged JB if freaking Michael didn't get out of line. and just spikes the nuts.
I-
Now you're like, I want to
can-
play this hand and I don't want to cold call through that. It's like what you're telling yourself. It's
Huh?
like,
Yeah, well,
Yoga's getting stacked. Jamie taking down a big pot over $3,000.
Fuck that guy.
fuck that guy.
I don't understand why you're not taking. I just think didn't you have 10 jack? Yeah, he
Oh,
was.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you call my next round with a good hand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
two overs.
sure.
2 overs in the nuts shot.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright,
Yeah, you would have got
There's not
stacked.
a whole lot of folding going on.
I could have
Still in
Well,
well,
you
no,
can
no,
counter
you
it.
get away on the river. You can get away on the
You
river.
can counterfeit on the river.
Looks like Yoga is going to rebuy.
Wouldn't have made for the
Just-
stack size.
20's on.
Probably going over to the window to do it.
Good to go.
No, I'm flatting JB.
Fighting on the turn.
6
Oh, I see.
But Michael raised, so I
7 raised to 50.
I fold.
Nice there, Matt, being pretty quiet tonight.
the under the gun raiser is
Very
Raised to
suspect.
150. Fold.
Vegas Viet. The deuce 3. Some people like to call this the clean diaper being suited.
I'm keeping somebody in check for you, okay? Right there.
What is Michael going to do with queen 9 suited?
3 raises to
He did,
400.
yeah. I had
Raising it to
7
400. Picks a great time to do it because nobody's calling this.
300 it right.
Oh, okay.
So there's like 800 behind it.
Wow. Vegas Viet makes this call. I was not expecting that. A great flop for his hand. Michael should continue here.
3 bets, 300.
He bets 300. We know Viet should be, at minimum be calling this.
1 call.
He did. Unless if Michael improves, he's slowing down on this turn. He did improve, so does flop the queen high, or takes the queen high flush draw.
Three bets 700.
Now makes it 700. Now it's a much more difficult call.
One call.
Wow, 700. Viet is on it today. Michael's trying to decide what to do. I think he's going to bet here. I think he's going to go triple barrel. He's been showing strength the whole time. If he can make this about a $1,500 bet, it should get the job done. Half pot shows that he wants a call. He does make a bet right around the amount that I said. Makes it 1,600. Yep, makes the fold. Good bet, Michael. What a good hand, and Viet too. I mean, he had him red. I don't know if I like the turn as much as the call, but his instincts were there. That's for sure.
Nice coming back.
He said he was.
Tim would love this guy, man.
No shadow.
And Tim. Tim's natural. You over now?
6 fold. 7 raised to 30.
4 players to this flop. 4, 5, 6, 2 hearts.
No, you weren't. I was looking at you to see if you were planning on
I was gonna
playing
time
those
warp,
in.
I
You
guess.
were like just
Playing
staring at
1-3.
your phone.
Balls deep in my phone.
You didn't even look over.
None of you
He's on the
existed.
other side.
None of you existed.
I literally watched. I was like, maybe he wants his hand. You didn't move, nothing, just staring at your phone. I was like, whatever. Fuck it.
I'll double settle the next one.
King of hearts. So there's 3 hearts completing the flush draw.
Check.
Hey, check.
Just put a blind bet.
Sleeper. 1 bet. 265.
It's hard to see what's going on here.
8 4. I don't do this right now.
We get to see a river for a queen. I think it's just heads up here. Do not remember what the players had.
It looks like a check.
Each a check. Each a
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. 1 bet's 555.
Sounds like Viet's in his hand. And a fold. Viet's going to take this down.
It was not that.
You say he hit the queen?
I said I hate the queen.
Oh.
Oh, you,
Why?
oh, you,
I said I hate the queen.
oh, you just
Why?
had like a.
But
What's the queen do?
no, I had 6. I had a 6.
You thought you might have ace queen or queen
Or
jack or
king.
something.
Yeah, king and the queen. He's got
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of between the two. It's 4 cards for him to hit.
Yeah, big cards. Yeah.
Eagles -6.
I feel like he might have
Over
been
49.
bluffing there.
I don't know.
Were you bluffing or not? I feel like you were bluffing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Over sounds
Not
about
to
right.
50 a couple places.
I don't.
Hard to call the
You know what? We'll know.
You can't call it a
Like,
6.
Never
That's
will.
what. That's
I
what
would
I
have snapped it.
This one called me off.
The Eagles secondary got banged up last week.
But also,
If
If I made it to that
I have
river,
not made a bluff to you yet.
if I made it to that river,
He's still calling.
we'll find out. But
I'm not gonna lie, it was a bluff.
I don't. It's one of those too big. You can't. Two big cards out there.
So Michael with king, queen of diamonds. It's a pretty looking hand, that's for sure. Does make the raise. Jamie with suited Broadway cards as well. Queen jack, nice hair, Matt. Pocket 4s.
7 call. 2 call, right?
OG.
You have a 5 and they come and go.
Sorry, guys. 5 ways.
You could. Y'all are gonna get kicked out of that one.
4 checks. 6 checks, 7 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks.
There we go. Nobody's betting the flop. 2 diamonds on it. So, I mean, that was a huge flop for Michael. I'm surprised he didn't continue with his raise. David does get the 2 pair here.
2 folds.
You're going to see a bunch of folds now. Everybody but Michael.
3 calls, 4 folds, 6 folds, heads up.
Completing the flush. But it did not.
7 bets.
It paired the board, just not the right one. So I think you're going to see a raise regardless. No, it's only a call.
Not last hand.
I had ace 6 last hand.
Oh,
We could have played a huge spot.
Nobody said anything.
Nice hand.
You did ace 9?
It was the neatest call I've ever made.
2K pot going to Michael. Sitting over 10,000 in his stack now.
He's won plenty. He doesn't need to.
So
I mean, we've already
we
had
have a question here.
Was there room to get more on the river? I didn't think so.
Where is this in Houston?
Not very good.
Well, it's 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142 in Houston, so it's right south of the Galleria.
All the aces to check back.
So not too far south, less than a mile.
But it was a diamond. Yeah.
Oh, who had that? Okay, did you check? You bet.
No,
Bet fold?
no, I bet he just called.
I'm surprised Michael didn't raise there. I understand with the board pair on the river, but still surprised he didn't. Maybe he was thinking he had a set somehow.
It's the one where you have 5 of the same suit.
What is PLO? You gotta be careful with
Dirty
PLO.
stack too.
Good or bad?
Bad.
3 fold.
Black on your right.
Next time, just don't say nothing.
7. 4 raises 280.
I'd be there. That'd be fun.
They're thinking about doing one.
7.
Jamie making it to 80.
Just like a full field.
David calls, Fat Dad calls, Yokif calls, 4 players to this flop.
4 players.
3, 5, 10, rainbow.
It checks.
Yokif flopping top pair.
9 bets, 130.
David has a gutter. That's about all.
4 fold. 7 call, 8 fold.
So is a 4 going to come? Not yet, but it does improve his hand. So now a 9 or a 4.
Throw the ball 50. Yeah, there should be some points. Although, still,
Makes a bet of 225. Keep him stringing along. I like the bet personally. And that hurts. Yeah, he went check, check. David was trying to get the rest of it in there.
Came off, I thought, so just like lovely.
David taking that pot. $1,000 pot going over to David. Mr. Balenciaga right there.
However you want to look at it.
I'm sure that hat was like $500.
Same thing. Looks like a double.
Hang on, if I
Take
can
off.
fold it for you.
If I bet.
I'll never understand that concept.
That was the hand. I was like 6, 7.
All it says is Balenciaga. I mean, you can make a hat just like that for like $10. Nobody would even know the difference.
Be
Can
there.
get you up those
Under.
Oh! Get fucked. On your head, big boy.
So it looks like they're watching the football game. We do have the Vikings versus the Eagles. Should be a good game tonight.
No. Who got there?
3 fold.
Look at that.
I mean, if he put something into that, that's an easy touchdown.
Yeah, for sure.
6 raises 50. 7 fold.
But you want to give your guy a chance too. That should be pass interference anyway. Or there's a
When you underthrow, you get
Or heads up.
Yeah. Like his head doesn't turn.
That's
he
the
just
way to
runs
be
right
optimistic, Poker Monkey.
on that.
That's it.
I don't think you've lost one today yet.
Yes, sir. 6 bets.
The greens are higher than the reds.
Good move.
9 fold.
pretty low actually.
Now he needs an 8. I mean, he still needed an 8, but
No big pots.
I've been watching a little bit.
Oh shit.
10 also works. It goes check, check.
We had said ace.
There's the straight.
Yeah, just said aces. Not too
So
much.
he's going to bet.
That's 200. How much is it?
I think it's 27.
Not a good call by Yokif, in my opinion. Now, obviously, he gets rewarded by the straight here. Any 6 is a straight,
Alright.
so that 5 is hurting him there on the turn.
Too
But
late. I'm already bet on this game.
Alright, what is it?
yeah, he let it go.
49.
So you can pitch the flush over and then
I'm just trying to explain. Like, I should be pretty close to 50-50.
We do have a new player here in seat 5.
30 again. Like it
Yeah, I
should
love
be
flush.
not impossible.
We'll get his name momentarily.
Well, you lose on the
break,
I'm
right?
like
Because you
10,
pay
Bobby.
$100 to bet.
Bobby is his name. There you go.
You don't just
You
lose
should
on
win half the time. Like,
Huh?
You don't just
Did they
lose
really
on the
think
rate.
you was gonna run like?
right, I managed to
Yeah,
lose on the rest.
You're not the
But
only
you
one.
shouldn't.
Like,
Sir,
it's-
you're definitely not the only one.
Like if I randomized, I would be a much better sports bettor than I am.
So here's some more promotions going on here at TCH Houston.
I'm just gonna like.
We have Sunday Night Football Squares. Win up to 500 in cash and prizes each Sunday, with a chance to win 5,000 for the big game, meaning the Super Bowl.
So just send me your picks at the end of the week.
Yeah, and we'll explain that just in just a moment as well.
You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I was gonna start a website where I
We have
pick, but you just take the
the
offer.
first 100 hands is Sunday.
Get a million people to do
That in a cash game, and the pot's over $10 in it. You get a square. It's that simple. Come play cash. First 100 hands. So if you're here at the very beginning, you can get a bunch of squares if you're doing well that day. Increase your odds of winning. It does pay out every quarter. Every winner of a quarter gets a square into the Super Bowl as well. So come enjoy it. You do have to be present to win, so that is a key to it. So if you are here, you play the Sunday night tournament if you want. You can still you're present, and you're making it's a great tournament Sunday night.
Yeah, that's a good order.
I want to say it's a $2,000 guaranteed $20 buy-in tournament, if I recall, right at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Never get poppers.
So you got to play a little bit of cash before that tournament.
I'm never, yeah, and I never get to get it.
Yoka's probably going all in here with the pair of jacks. I'm sure Matt's going to be calling with an open-ended and a flush draw.
Comes in like this like chalice-looking glass cup.
Oh, Matt already raised. Excuse me, 775. Yoka would be all in for less.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
I literally
that
just
did
picture
happen.
me like this at
Viet
the table with a
folds.
straw and a
Jamie folds.
drinking that so bitch like I didn't feel hungover anymore.
A pretty big
Sit
edge.
down. Yeah, I just had to get through it.
I think he said once. So, oh, no, twice. Twice. Here we go. That's a flush.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That's one board over to Nice Hair Matt. Second board, there's another flush. So game over for Yoku. He goes flush, flush on the turn both times. That's rough.
Open-ended in the flush draw.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
He does hit the open-ended and the flush at the same time on the second board. So why we have a dealer change? As we were talking about with this one, got to be present to win. Like I said, you got to win some cash hands, but it's free. You sit down, it's free. Let me show you how it's free. This is how it's free. From 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Come here at 10 o'clock in the morning, sit down. You're not even paying time. You come in here as long as you have your membership here.
That tends to be the case when you bet into 4.
Sit down, play some cash, win some hands, get some squares. Play the tournament at 1 o'clock.
He had a plan though.
Last a long time in that if you can. And once the Sunday night game is going on, enjoy some drinks, some food, play some more cash afterwards,
It's crazy.
and you can win some squares. Get $500 in the quarters.
I know. Thanks for reminding me.
This is our Saturday tournament. I'll talk about that in just a moment. That was a, what is quote unquote a misclick.
Remember that big pot?
Nobody's ever done that online before. Just saying.
20K, but yeah.
Yeah, we lost 2 out of 3.
Thanks, man. Thanks for bringing that up too, man. I love it. And all the clubs were like burnt.
Oh yeah, because 2 were dead.
2 were dead.
already dead.
Yeah, 2 and there's 2 in the board. Yeah, I love it.
I love it. I don't like bringing up.
4 volts, 5 volts, 6 volts.
That was brutal. I lost the first
Man, Bobby sure does look like Bill Cure, except, I mean, just a little less hair.
It saved me like $7,000.
That's what I'm saying.
So David raising it with ace king to 60. Fat Dad making the call with 52.
7K.
One re-raise is 380.
I mean, poor Chunder, too.
Oh, ace queen
Yeah, he gets.
raising it to 380.
Yeah, but he said run it once.
Yeah, it's his
Michael's
fault.
got, it looked like Michael already folded. Yeah.
It's his fault. Flop's insane.
David probably making this. I mean, yeah, it looks like David made the call. And Fat Dad made this call too. Obviously a little loose by Fat Dad here.
Right? So why does he have to If he has sevens, he's at like 5s through 9s. You know, like.
But that's at least one where if you get it in.
8, 9, 10.
King there, then you don't have to feel that. Because it's like, well, I mean, the money's still like this was.
Yeah, yeah.
Viet
It's
checks.
going to happen.
Yeah.
It's nice
David makes a check and Fat Dad. They all check. We're going to the turn. 7 of clubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now Fat Dad picking up a bunch of equity here.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Checked all the way around. Now the 8 of hearts. So Ace King's gonna win this hand. If everybody checks around again.
Scary board there.
Looks like everybody checked. Or no, Viet must have bet.
Yeah, nothing, none of that.
Yeah. Viet had to have bet.
You had none of that, you think?
None
It's
of
hard
it.
to have nothing.
You don't have to.
I literally
it
had
can be on you.
You watch it back, you go, yeah, you
Clubs or something like.
Yeah,
high
I
clubs.
did have 2 clubs.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, I was going, if a club comes on the river, this hand somehow would get salvaged that number.
Back up.
I had this right.
You did.
I had
My strategy.
I
I know y'all didn't miss my month already.
That's a thin bet with the straight. Also, it's the nut straight.
Bobby makes the fold.
I think that's thin.
You can't touch him in
Seven,
the head and the helmet. Yeah, hit him with both helmets. Yeah, but you can't touch the quarterback.
Fat Dad. I mean, David makes the raise. Fat Dad only calls here. I prefer a raise. Oh, JB is making a call. Or is going to be raising him, excuse me.
2 raises, 330.
330.
3 folds.
Jamie with King fours. It's like, what is he doing?
That was a boring one to sweat.
David makes the fold. Fat Dad. I know he's not folding.
8 calls.
What happened? Field goal or touchdown?
folds.
Field goal? They got the
Okay, yeah, you're always done.
I'm telling you.
Heads up with 2 real hands.
6. Close at 6. They could open at 7, which is like a pretty big drop to go from 7 to 7.
Ace King coming out victorious at the moment.
1 bet's 350.
Come on.
8's all in.
350 all in and a snap call.
He has king here ahead.
We're going twice. Yeah.
2 times.
No.
Well, JB has 1 out and 1 out only. Neither one of those are it.
Oh, the other one.
Ace King's gonna double up here.
Can't believe Matt's not here.
He already said that.
I'm right here running so much.
The other one's just
The important one.
Not being here.
That's
You would have been.
He might say nice hair.
Nice hair, Matt.
Yeah.
An
Or
Asian
white,
Matt.
or white Matt.
Or white Matt,
If
yeah.
you're so inclined.
Yeah.
Cat versus Ace King.
Catman.
We're gonna say nice hair, Matt. That's all we're saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes we've said Dr. Matt, but he does prefer nice hair, Matt.
Exactly, yeah. Our name depends on who's saying it.
The nice hair mat is a problem because the implication is that other Matt's hair is somehow subpar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's kind of nappy.
Well, let's clarify that, Michael. It's hard to have as nice of hair as this Matt. So, therefore, nice hair, Matt.
White shirt and then there's this thing.
Just has nice hair.
Oh, come on, man.
As promised.
But then he played on Poker Go. His hair's done. He's got a new jacket on. I was like, okay.
Took a shower finally.
Well, if you're going to be on TV, you should probably wash your hair a little bit.
I think that's the second time.
Pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Jacks always lose just so that you know. 7 folds. 8 folds. Is that $40 straddle?
Still come back there.
Little
1
bit.
raises,
Still
1
good way
goes.
to go. That's all right.
2 folds.
A lot of ups and downs.
I did too.
Yeah.
I fucked with small blind game.
Three folds, four folds.
I don't really like the same.
Five calls.
Bobby makes the call. Nice hair, Matt.
Like
Six
last week,
folds.
we needed to get
Does fold. We're gonna go heads up here.
Back in. Come on, no. Couldn't get it out.
10-5-3 on this flop. Viet does flop middle pair.
That's 100.
that was catching
Don't
up.
calls. Don't think about it.
No.
I mean, like,
No, not
actually, king,
Oh.
jacks.
You went by?
King Queen picks up a bunch of outs here.
It's not calling like that. Oh,
And now Rivers the
That's
nuts.
pretty good.
And now bets. Same time, Viet does river 2 pair. It's going to be hard to get away. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a call.
Yeah. So good for that.
I mean, the flush does get there, so
This is where usually he says.
I still think 2 pairs is probably too strong to
That's
fold.
not gonna
So.
happen.
The other board, I actually opened.
Okay.
And the turn on the other one, you know, on the board I top set was guys kings with an ace. He had aces, but it gave me the nut flush draw.
Oh.
And the turn on the other board,
So he overset it to you, but gave you that
yeah,
flush draw.
yeah, but then the other board gave me hearts too with my opening.
Oh my god.
Anybody else here?
Call. Immediately.
It's a
Raise.
But you know what?
How can I lead up on the river and get the nut flush?
How much you pair?
But he had shitty pair on the other
You're too good.
Can't call. Same top set with a shitty
It's a big
two-pair,
card
yeah.
for me, that jack.
Wow, good fold, Viet. He did make a comment saying anybody else here he'd call, but
That's it. Not getting the flush draw.
and the two pair on the
And
other
two
board.
pair. Get it over, yeah.
Yeah, and I probably should have open-ended on the
Or else I would have bombed the turn.
I messed it up.
No, you did, because if I bombed the turn, you wouldn't see that river.
I had open ender.
You drilled the flush
I'm
draw.
folding.
I mean,
Not smart enough.
that board you just had
And
no.
then it came right off.
Right,
It's right off.
you just
It never happens for me.
did come right off. He is right.
There was a straight with a jack.
$20 straddle, C5, or C6.
Did y'all watch Maddie take down the tournament?
Sorry, but clicked the wrong one. Here tonight. Tonight here at TCH Houston, we have the Thursday big one, $240 buy-in, $100 add-on available all the way until the registration break's done. You get 30K in chips for your starting stack and 30K in chips for the add-on. So really it's a $340 buy-in, 20K guarantee tournament. It has already started, guys, and we're far into it. It started at 5 o'clock already, so let's take a look and see how much time you have left to get into it.
But at the final table, every time I watch it,
Right to him.
this is what I'm talking about. Oh my god.
TCH tournaments. You have another 20 minutes, it looks like, 21 minutes to get in. Right now, guys, there's only 56 people into this tournament. 56 people. That is not enough to hit the guarantee. So if you are close by and you want some free money that's being added to this prize pool, I would suggest on making your way over here. You got to be pretty close. Like I said, you got 21 minutes left to get into it, and that is current time. Matt with the gutter and the flush draw bet 650. Does Michael want to do anything? Probably not. And Bobby did start
I need a club to come on.
folding a little bit early before Michael did get his cards out.
Thank you.
So it does give the information to Michael
I
at
bought
that
into the
point.
tournament, which I never played. Lost my first bullet immediately. I buy one more. I only had like 50,000 chips left. Han's next to me. I have fours. I flop a set of fours. I bet out. He puts me all in. I call. He has 4-5 and I have fours. And he hits a 5 on the river to dump me. I'm like, yeah.
Well, Caleb had, I guess, final table. He had guy went all, or he went all in. The guy had queens, he had aces. And the
Fall
board came
Classic
out, like,
up here in
all
spring.
hearts with the- so he had
I mean, we've been going over some of these. They have mega satellites throughout the whole series. If you like mixed games, though, there's a Limit Omaha, 8 or better. There's a horse tournament.
Three raises a 4-fold, 5 folds.
Let's see here. I think those are the only two mixed ones that I'm seeing at the moment. Oh, they have a shot clock tournament. I like that. Makes things go much faster.
4 players.
Here we go to this flop. Ace 7-4 on this flop, four-handed.
7 checks, 8 checks, 5 checks.
Both Michael and David flopping top pair.
7 calls. 8 folds.
Michael bet, David calls, Fat Dad fold, and so did Viet.
Heads up.
So here we go, same hand. So we know this is going to be a chop if they see the river. Let's go check, check. David checks. Michael feels comfortable making a bet here. It's going to get called. We know this.
7 calls.
So to the chop we go. So here you go. Here's another one.
275 bet, right?
You have a PLO progressive knockout bounty as well. So I do believe it's, I don't know how much is going, the exact information, but I would imagine it's somewhere around 175, something like that is going to the bounty in the prize pool. I'm not sure if it's 200. I don't know what's going on exactly because I don't see the every detail here. But anyways, it's gonna be, so how that's gonna work is you knock out somebody, half of the bounty goes to you, half of it you cash out immediately. So if you have 100 in your stack and they have 100, you're gonna cash out 50 and add 50 to your stack. Now you're worth 150 to somebody. So if somebody knocks you out, they cash out 75, they add 75 to their stack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause they have
So on and so on.
where they meet.
4 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises 50. 4
Look at
folds.
these. You have a $300 25K guarantee black chip bounty tournament, a 50K guarantee $50 50-50 deep stack tournament,
8 raises 175.
hold 'em win the button tournament. So if you win the you win the hand, you win the button. That looks like fun. So Fat Dad getting kings again. This time actually making a raise with it to 175. Michael's gonna make the call. Yeah, he makes the call. Heads up to the flop.
Heads up.
That is a good window card for Michael. Doesn't look scary for Fat Dad at all. This might end up being a rebuy for Fat Dad. 175. Don't raise. Don't raise. You got middle pair. Or middle set, excuse me. Does make the call. 7 of hearts. Nothing scary here for Fat Dad. I'd bet again, but I'm going to bet closer to 500 this time.
8 bets 375.
375. Now if I'm Michael, I'm raising. I like making it right around 900 here if I'm Michael. That puts enough, maybe even 800. He does make the call. Now a 4, so any 6. This is why I like the raise there. Now you're not going to put somebody on a 6. 500 call. Fat Dad did well to not go bust.
Freaking unbelievable.
Michael sitting over 11K now.
You gotta make up for his points.
On a heater, that's for sure.
Huh? Won't come close.
Won't come close? How much you bet? 20K?
Oh, no, I'm not. I
And that PLO progressive knockout though, there's $75,000 guaranteed in that. This tournament, I think I'm going to want to play for sure. Is the Hold'em Monster Friday. This is on Friday the 13th. Ooh, $130 buy-in and a 40K guarantee. 40K guarantee on Friday the 13th for $130. I mean, that's a huge guarantee for that. I mean, that place is going to be packed, and the expansion will be done by then.
You're also coming on a short week.
That's normally good for points.
Don't feel bad, it's just a chill bet.
So Patrick says, is this stream Houston or Spring? Sorry, Patrick, I missed this comment. This is Houston. We're in Houston. TCH Houston on Westheimer, 6100, Suite 142. So there's another queen. It's going to be trip queens for Jamie. Oh my God. Hits the 2 outer. Jamie trying to play it a little sneaky. There's no way Jamie doesn't erase this. All in call shows the rivered boat. Jamie, unfortunately for you, buddy, you can't blame anybody but yourself on that one. A bet on the turn probably gets him out, and you went check so fast. I mean, it's hard to not. I mean, obviously you have to call after that, after you raise the river. Good hand, good rebound for Fat Dad.
Violated it like 1 time, dude.
I know, man. I know.
So there is a progressive knockout bounty tournament for Hold'em as well. It only has 2 flights. 1A and 1B are on Saturday. You got day 2, 150K guarantee. That's pretty good. For anybody that likes 6 max, there is one of those on Sunday the 15th.
We were watching pickleball.
There's a Survivor tournament, 350 bucks. Top 10% get paid $3,000. So as soon as you get to 10%, bam, done. Tournament's over. Here is a PLO 8 or better on Monday. Round of each being Hold'em and PLO. Tournament on Tuesday the 17th. PLO tournament. 15K guaranteed to first.
He does when you got the over. He misses every time.
The only good news about the over is you always got a chance.
That's true.
The under's hard.
You have a purple, right?
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, it's all good.
Wow, we got some poker. There's an ace for David. I'm not sure what you mean by your question, Patrick. Oh, okay.
How'd your series go?
I'm not. Oh my gosh, Jamie spikes the gutter on the river.
Everything else was like a main cast. It's hard.
Wow.
Somewhere.
Yeah, he's got to double check that. Yeah, I don't blame you there, buddy.
I told myself,
So he's gonna get some payment here.
and I did.
David's also blocking one of the jacks.
It's stressful going from beginning to end. I did that like 2 years in a row, and last year was it. I told myself I'm not gonna do that.
Do it again, yeah.
4 bet 7.
You go from tournament to tournament to tournament.
Never
You
stops,
lose,
right?
jump into never stop. And it just messes up your brain.
Bet of 700 and a call,
Oh my god.
and show these. OMG.
Yeah, I just got back from Barcelona. I love it. Nice.
Never been.
It was my first time too.
Wow.
I've been
So
going
$2,000 pot going over to Jamie, hitting the gutter ball on the river. And Patrick, so any of the feature tables being streamed, or final tables, excuse me, being streamed, I'm getting that answer currently, so I'll be waiting for that answer. I am not sure if Spring is going to do that or not.
what, Stanford and a Giant?
Yeah, after
So the official answer I got right now is
looked really good. So
probably not.
Telling everybody that
Probably
quarterback-
but we'll
that
see.
quarterback sucks.
there's probably going to be a beat.
So that means
Yeah, I
you
don't see how
so
the
that means you
Giants
should
could
take the
beat
Giants. let me teach you something about betting. That means you should take the Giants.
Yeah.
Anytime you think something that strongly, go the
That sounds
opposite.
like
You're right.
That sounds like Giants money line. Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds,
I heard some guy
7
predicted
raises, 120.
that Rogers was going to hurt his. He said ankle. He said, and he was saying because the turf is so bad there. He goes, I think Rogers will hurt his ankle in like the first hour or something. He said, and then he
Well, it's
pulled his
also the
Achilles.
Jets, right? That's the kind of stuff that just
Yeah,
is gonna
yeah,
happen to the
yeah,
Jets.
it's true.
One of the cappers I followed, he called
That you follow?
21-20 Detroit Lions over Kansas City.
Oh, he did.
Exact,
And that was it,
exact
exactly.
score.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
yeah, I followed a couple cappers. So lifetime winning.
Looks like it's. I can't see the flop, but it is showing 10-10-7. It might not be it though. So 8-5. 8-5-10 it looked like, and everybody folds anyways. So, sure, Patrick, you're welcome. My pleasure. It's what I'm here for. I love passing out information. The more information I get to know, the more information I get to pass out. So I am gonna go over here to.
If they take my money, I can't go
So
out.
if you are curious of where to find the
I'm stuck right now.
TCH website
There's no way.
for the Fall Classic, it's real simple. TexasCardHouse.com/spring. There you go. And you can find the link to the Fall Classic and everything about it that you want to know.
Out of all these guys, it makes
So the main event, the No Limit Hold'em main event,
warn me before I play.
there are all the way down to
I don't either.
main
They even
1-8.
asked for like 5,000 or 6,000.
So there are several flights, 8 flights.
Right?
It is an $800 tournament,
By surprise too. I'm like, I'm stuck.
and
I'm
it is a $500,000 guarantee in that tournament. And there are, like I said, there are plenty of satellites in that to get seats in there, that guarantee seats. Tons of satellites
Tell me before the stream
to
starts.
be able, and those are $200 satellites. So I mean, it's not like these satellites are out like just horribly priced. I mean, let me see if there's any cheaper than 200. I think all of them, the satellites are 200. Yeah, they are. You know, 2 seats guaranteed, 2 seats guaranteed, 2 seats, 2.
If you travel too much.
Monday the 16th, they have a bunch of mega satellites here. and 5 seats are guaranteed. Now you're starting to see Tuesday the 17th, so where the first day one is at. You have 5 seats. Now they're starting to give away 5 seats guaranteed, and you have a mega satellite all the way up to the that Saturday at 2 p.m. for 5 seats, and the last flight is that Saturday at 6 p.m. So
Big time. We were
you do get an $800 seat.
And there was a lot of people out of town, and I was safe.
I had to go.
Like that last week, that week of the main event. I mean, now all of them are starting, instead of 2 seats, they're guaranteeing 5 seats.
all coming back when they
So you're getting a bunch of seats. So if you don't want to spend $800, you do have a chance to spend $200. And I would not be surprised if they do sweats
Yeah.
like throughout the whole series to the main event seats, like probably $80 sweats, 10 people.
I didn't bring 10.
Sweats is also called racehorse and a bunch of different other things.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a blind hand of Omaha with 10 players sitting in it. Put up $80 each. Don't quote me on that price. I don't know if it's going to be 80 or 90 or 100. But anyways, they put up $80 each. Ooh, David waking up with kings, and
7 raises 60.
you just whoever wins gets the seat. It's that simple.
G, if you see her, tell her another round. If you see her, tell her another round.
125.
I'll pay.
If he has money.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 folds.
So JB
You need time.
raised it to 125. Jamie calls. Now it's back to David.
Did you buy this?
You brought down 1,000 back.
How much? Get how much?
Good.
I'm sorry. It's 50 to get what now? 40 to get 50.
Damn.
7
I'm
raises.
glad I
Teach him
did.
to min raise, David. That's what you gotta do. Teach him. You gotta teach him min raise.
Raises it to 600. Both players
Do
fold.
the same shit.
Did you miss you did actions running or did you make that 120?
Yeah.
I wonder whether he got like deep cuts.
Yeah, I thought it was just
See, Poker Monkey, I don't think you've lost one today.
Oh, no,
I think you've won every single one of them.
Oh, I saw 40.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Tim?
It makes sense now. That makes sense.
I thought I only saw 40.
Yeah, yeah,
The way your
makes sense,
chips were, I
yeah.
saw 40.
Oh, I
I thought it was a
yeah,
40
yeah.
struggle.
Wait, did he just make you min raise?
Yeah, that's what he thought he min raised.
It was an angle. He had the chips like.
The chips were stacked exactly like
Yeah,
they are
yeah, I
now.
see what you're saying,
25,
yeah.
and I saw 40, so I was like,
Makes
straddle,
sense now.
make it 125. My bad.
Just got away with 240 bucks.
And the day 2 of the main event is Sunday the 22nd.
Tim's done with his nap yet?
But you do have that day one more tournament. It is a super $200 bounty tournament.
1 raise.
$460 in the buy-in, $25K in the prize pool. So that would be your last chance to enter into the tournament.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Is on the 22nd. But a $500,000 guarantee, I would not be surprised if first place is over 100K. So you got Pocket Queens raising it to 250. Vegas Viet
That's enough for me.
with King Jack suited. Now it's to Michael with the biggest stack on the table. Makes the laydown. So that's quads. So that's a pretty good hand there for nice-haired Matt. Just flopping quads pretty casually. This is where you're probably gonna have to check, Matt. What are you doing, Matt? Matt, you flop quads. What are you doing? If I could go back in time 15 minutes, I'd slap him in his head. So Viet does make this call. He's gonna float to see if he gets a pivot. Oh, what a pivot card he gets too. Did I see Nice Hair Matt check? I'm not sure if I did or didn't. He did check this time. Oh, that was a massive turn card for Viet. I mean, he doesn't know that he's absolutely drawing dead. He does check. Wow, he's got great instincts. Oh, man, he hits Broadway. Oh, no. This could be dangerous.
Yeah.
I like a big bet here. I like about a $900 to $1,000 bet. I like 900 to 1,000 on this bet. And he only bets 325. He's not putting pressure on Viet. Viet may raise, but Viet has great instincts. It's amazing how good his instincts are.
Only took an entire quarter and 5 minutes, but we had a touchdown.
I mean, I also have the Eagles -6.
Yeah.
61, half a dozen.
You have the over and the -6.
Did you parlay it or separate?
Oh, he is going to raise.
The theory was that the Eagles would win something like 40 to 10.
See, this is where it becomes difficult. Obviously, now you got him to raise, so that's perfect. You're going to raise back. There's no way you're not raising this. You can't lose the hand.
Sounds about right. That's far
So 1,300. This you're raising back. It's going to be too difficult for him to call. When any kind of boat beats him, ace, queen, queen 10, pocket fives, pocket queens, pocket aces, pocket tens. All those hands can be there in Matt's hand. He raised it to something here. I can't tell. What did he do? 25.75? Yeah, he just min raised him here, saying, "Please call me." And he does lay down. And he doesn't think much of it.
Oh, he had it.
A good hand for Matt. It definitely worked out for him. Profiting
He had it.
1.8.
It's kind of hard for me to three-bet the river in my head.
Here's your stacks on the table. Michael leading the way with 11. Nice hair Matt after that pot at 8,600. David at 62. Jamie at 58. Viet at 58. JB at 28. Bobby at 28. Fat Dad at 2,000. And now Ahmed joining the table. Welcome back, Ahmed, for 2,000.
You were probably in the lead.
I think I had it.
What the fuck?
3 folds, 4 folds. 5 raises 50. 6 raises 200.
So Bobby raises it with sixes to 50. Matt, nice hair Matt with Jack 9 suited.
I'm enjoying this.
500 left.
It's better than it's been better than the other game.
Yeah, for sure. The league, I didn't like it.
It's 50-50.
It was tight.
Yeah.
It wasn't like
What
this.
game? Huh? No, when we used to go to the Thursday of the game, it was 50-50.
Oh, Bobby makes it 500. Wow. Matt makes this call with Jack 9 and flops 2 pair. When you're running well, you're just running well. I don't know what else to say.
Watching Jamie's net game last night.
Now he hits
Finally got away with
the flush draw on top of his 2 pair.
Queen 10.
Bobby only has 1 out. There's no call here for Bobby. You cannot call.
Sorry, I can't get like pocket jack.
Every time they have it, like every net buddy then we'll just start with the nuts.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Had it again.
What's wrong with
Jacks?
Flush draw, yeah.
Yeah.
With 2 pairs.
Nice.
It's hard to have flush draw with 2 pairs.
He's running hot right now, that's for sure. And the V pips on the table. You can't count on mid yet, but JB's playing pretty nitty today.
I'm thinking about what I should
Bobby as well, 20%. Michael then starts going up.
Put the 20 on.
Yeah, 3 players above 40 or above.
I'm at 20.
How can you get useful?
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're like an ace 5.
He's got a
That.
40.
6 is okay. Not that that's
Now
not
you know
what
you're still not gonna do it.
So if you haven't made it here to the
Like he's pushing
for the
everybody.
tournament tonight, the 20K guaranteed tournament,
I'm still not gonna start on the 20. I'm just
it's
gonna
too
tell
late
you
to
all
get
that
in
right
now. So there are 67 players into this tournament. Viet waking up with jacks here, 2 red jacks. Don't know how many add-ons yet, so we'll see that in the prize pool shortly.
He had it that when he got aces that one time. When he,
That was the
when he
one
missed the
that-
320 straddle.
Yeah.
And you got aces.
160 straddle. And then I open it to like.
I got with my 320 start. I had the queen 3 offsuit.
Yeah.
I got it all in.
5 raises 200.
Yeah, that didn't work out for you. That didn't work out.
Next.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on. We'll see here in just a second. Give it just a moment. We'll get this caught up. But we did see Viet with jacks, and I thought I heard him say Bobby's raising it to 200.
He raises 665.
One makes so Viet makes it 675. Back to Bobby. Jedi Master Ted, how you doing?
I like you, so.
Thank you.
He's gonna go easy. He's gonna go easy on you.
He lays it down.
I saw how many ace kings you had on the stream. It made me nervous.
How many did I have?
I don't know. I saw like
saw
2
one
or
only.
at least 2, and then aces. That's the short period I want. And somehow you said you were
What
losing.
happened to him? I don't know. He was a new guy. You ever been here before? He lost 2 and then he brought back in for another 1.
So, if you don't know about our some of our promotions, this is one of the good ones here. Get a high hand, $15,000 given away this month from the 1st through the 30th, so the whole month. Every single day, 10 to 1, 1 to 4, 7 to 9, 9 to 11 at night, and then 11, that's supposed to be 1 a.m. That is a misprint. The $100 for that high hand in those time brackets. So all you need is a flush or better to qualify. Both of your whole cards must play, and it's only 4 hold'em. So PLO hands do not count. So 10, 10, 8 on this flop. With David flopping 2 pair, yet having nothing.
Yeah, he won.
So this is recent then.
No diamonds either,
How
so
much did he win?
85.
So that's the one that's 85.
You got it.
I have an 8.
yet making a stab at it and gets called.
That's the only way I was making money out of it.
Dude, that's the max. Bet on the flop. My hands go in the muck.
I'm surprised he was playing. He doesn't really,
Play tournaments.
Yeah, well, it's only because we're less.
Alright, Dad, that's
And then,
not
and then he
giving you
ran.
money.
He just ran real hot. I mean, even on the final table.
We're
every
calling
time,
even after today,
he
okay?
got everything he needed.
He's
Aces
really
versus
good
king,
too.
yeah.
Cash games too.
I finally beat him yesterday. He doubled me up yesterday on the cash game. This
What
his first
what
loss
is
of all
the
time.
new most satisfying roll number?
So you took a break when you had queens.
That's what he said, but
I mean, I see that you rolled a 76, but why is that one the most satisfying? So Bobby having ace king.
I mean, I would have lost. I would have lost 100% of the time.
Really? You folded queen spree?
No,
He went there.
David also having ace king
Oh, I
here.
see.
Mad at ace king.
I lose that. It wasn't a flip.
Uh-oh, Fat Dad with queens.
I lose that.
Here's a hand. That's
I lose that every
gonna. This could be a very big pot.
I need to get used to this.
Come on.
Get him.
What the hell is going on?
Now you can see what the fuck is going on. I'm supposed to.
I'm just trying to see that.
Really?
All in, all in. Now it's back to David. This is a hard call. It really is.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
That's what I'm saying too.
Ah.
Makes the call as well.
Okay.
So we're gonna get the main pot right first. That's for sure.
I need it.
So Fat Dad.
Jack 10 suited.
I mean, it's a great scenario for Fat Dad here.
Freeway all in.
Two boards.
Having since both of them are sharing aces and kings, there's only 4 cards that he has to worry about, and neither one of them are suited.
At least know who's in the lead.
I kind of let me guess. I saw his hand. I think he has kings. No? He's king. Not good.
Oh, Queen's looking pretty good there. I pulled a king also.
I have a queen.
Yeah.
But I forget it. But you already have a main hand, so.
Wow.
His suits are like.
Oh man, give me the queens.
Yeah, we're dead.
Y'all dead.
Someone had an ace?
No.
I'm
Honestly, I
feeling
feel
really
like.
bad.
Yeah, I don't have a bad
I know.
feeling.
It happened.
No, I think it's gonna
We're
be.
just organizing this main pot, guys. Getting it right before we put the flop out.
Hey, Robert, you call the raise and
I started the raise.
Yeah, I know.
He
Raise
money
I
on
want to
it.
get chopped.
He's got a money printing machine in his house. I know he
It's
doesn't.
the best spot you can possibly be in.
He's
Yeah,
well,
I
I
don't
don't know what he
need
has.
Hard, three-quarter. They both do the
Yeah,
same.
less.
No, he still has not. But
It's
the
a
main
big
pot
pot.
is made. This is for you. You guys are all in for, I think, 130 on the side. 130.
We'll just pull that back. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 130.
Shout.
Honestly, yeah.
2 full boards.
That's what he
Yeah,
got
we're going
for.
2 full boards.
It sounds like we're going 2 full boards.
Man, look at that.
I'm a once guy. I like once, especially in a scenario like this.
Oh,
Hit a queen.
10 jack.
Oh, and he
Oh, and he wastes
You
an
know,
ace. He wastes an ace there too.
Last queen though.
Oh my goodness.
Last queen.
That's one. That's one.
They burned him.
Move that out the way. Here's another board.
One more ace left and 2 more kings.
And there's the king.
Spade.
Wow, chopped it all up.
That's brutal.
That's crazy.
Hey, I'll take it.
Now the pot gets completely chopped.
You win. You wait.
He won
right?
No,
three-quarter.
chop.
I want to get half.
Got king.
You win.
Yeah, he won. Level it.
I'll get a hit.
So I mean, Fat Dad's gonna win some money because he wins the first full board. You know, so he's gonna get like 33.50 or something like that back.
It would all go. If we go to the flop, I take
And
it
he
all.
was in for 2,000.
Yeah, for sure.
I think
So he did make some money because there was 3 ways in that.
If you just call the 500,
you just call the.
Yeah, yeah.
If you just call the 5.
and he calls 5.
Yeah.
There's 1,500 in there. He's got.
Yeah.
He's got.
Okay.
If you get away
That's
from it.
scarf 1 or less.
I only get away from it if I bet small. I need to jam.
Jam, rejam. Yeah.
Wow, big pot.
That's what you do to Jamie. That's what you do flop twice instead.
Dude, I've never understood why people do that. That's like
It is
when
silly.
I moved here, I was like, wait, why
no
are
point.
we doing this?
Yeah,
Like, it
yeah.
just means that somebody can be fucked on both. Like the whole point of 2 runouts is like a flop.
If you miss a flop, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They're disputing the flop twice method, which I am at 100% agreement with what they're saying.
I only got a 1 out of his queen, and then the ace got burned, and you still didn't keep.
So it is a Houston thing. I don't know how it started.
Left and 1 ace.
I was not living in Houston at the time when this started. I got here, this is what it is.
How much?
But it is what it is, like you get it all in pre-flop, and they say do 1 flop, then 2 turns and 2 rivers. Why is that a thing? I don't understand it. You get all the money in at a certain point, you run it twice from there. If you get all your money in from the flop, of course it's 2 turns, 2 rivers. Not pre-flop, it doesn't make sense. That's just how Houston likes to run things. It's pretty common here. So if you do travel to Houston and play poker,
Yes.
that is an advisory notice for you.
Why?
Because it works.
You got 2 tries at it. We'll work one of the 2 tries.
I think David.
I'll take that. Yeah.
So we're almost at the halfway mark of the stream tonight. We're heading up on 2 hours.
Yeah, a little more specific.
Did he give you anything back?
Yeah, I know.
No.
I said I should have been a little bit more specific.
5 raises 150.
Aces for Bobby now. Raises it to 150.
Oh.
It's all right, man. That feels
I would have loved that extra.
Jamie makes the call. There's a 5 I saw. So there's at least bottom pair for Jamie. Check. And probably a bet and then a fold.
21.
Me.
You in it?
No, I.
Yeah, he does make the call. It looks like all Jamie's outs are gone,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I had
That's,
ace
He
king.
did participate.
that's
I had
unfortunate.
ace king on ace king 7, and I was up against ace queen of clubs. So he had a flush draw,
Oh, so you had a
and
flush
then,
on
but I had top 2 pair.
Yeah.
And then someone else also had a flush draw.
No, so,
No,
And a 5 and a 5 only does not come.
But the other person with the flush draw was all in pre-flop, and the person who flopped the bottom set was all in pre-flop.
Yeah, for a small amount. The side
So
pot.
all y'all were all in pre-flop.
No, no,
Bet
no,
and
no,
a
no.
call.
They got all the money in on that.
Yeah, so basically, the main pot was like 4K.
Oh,
The
and then
side
y'all
pot
popped
was
it out.
17,000. The side pot, 16,500.
Y'all all in on the flop?
On the flop, I see that, and he just ripped it in for. So
Oh,
like,
you got top pair flush draw.
yeah, pepper flush draw, and I had top 2, so I
Yeah.
snapped, obviously. And so we run it 3 times. He goes club, and then brick. So I lose 2 out of 3. There's only like 5 clubs left in the deck, and he finds.
2 of them immediately on the turn.
He
No waiting.
immediately
No
finds 2
waiting.
of them.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I gotta leave in like a half hour.
So
Very, 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 very brutal.
No.
And
our
he went
fall
to the
classic
actually
tournament
for the second big
up
pot,
in
too.
spring,
Falls out also.
starting on the 4th, going all the way to the 22nd of October.
Let's try beat it today.
We're going to kick it off with a one-day event. Event number 1, $400 buy-in,
Yeah, no, y'all can have the big one.
and the guarantee
Don't
is
worry about it. I don't even want
$75,000 for a one-day guarantee. That place, good luck on finding parking. There's going to be a line to re-enter. We want you to come.
How you
We
know?
want you to be out there. We want you to be a part of it.
That's right there. That's IRS.
There's a guy in the shirt.
And we are going to do as much as possible as staff to get it going. But I know the turnout is going to be phenomenal for that place. And I can't wait to see it. That's going to be a tournament I may play myself.
I was drunk that night, so.
That was the most epic.
I was so drunk. My friends was there. I was so drunk.
That's a hell of a hand right there.
Dude, I got a lot of shit. People like, hey, why your shirt on? After that, I get a lot of like, hey, why your shirt on? Why your shirt on? What? Man.
It was part of the tournament.
Hey, you know the next day I was thinking,
Yeah, I guess
why
I
was my
did.
shirt off? I didn't know, so I was like, oh shit, I forgot.
David's
that's why
all
I
the
bought
way
a
up.
big ass
Oh, that's
watch.
the win the
But I'm
showdown.
lucky and they took my shirt off. I was like,
67% going to showdown, he wins.
damn. It was so funny.
Matthew's only 15% on that, but he has made quite a bit of money tonight. Vegas Viet is also only at 33%, but he has played super solid today. I really like how he's playing today. He's never played on our stream before, and it's awesome to have him here. I mean, it's exciting. Jack 10-6 on this board. So open-ended for Ahmed. Nothing for Bobby. And Viet have a middle pair. I wonder what Bobby's calling here for. That is 2 pair now for Viet. Pair open-ended. Second up flush draw
No way he would know.
for Ahmed. So I mean, strong turn card for Ahmed as well.
No shot.
Now Bobby is open-ended as well.
You gotta understand, I don't win very often. So when I do, it's like a noticeable thing.
I think we're gonna. I don't know. I don't know if a raise is incoming. You have a player behind you too. He might be too strong to fold, but God, this guy's instincts are great.
What does
I'm
JB
playing
have?
loud enough for y'all to hear it.
435.
He just min-raises, hoping he can call.
He has a lot of outs. I mean, he probably feels like he has a lot more than that.
I didn't even know.
Oh, which hand?
The one where JB
He probably thinks he has 21 outs here.
I actually had kings.
Oh god.
I mean,
Or I mean,
I wish
yeah,
I had
most.
aces with my min raise there. And it was on purpose, but I didn't.
Please call me.
I just didn't know. Like I said, I saw 40.
Wow. I can't believe Ahmed folded that.
Don't be looking at anything I've done, by the way.
Don't look at it.
I'm working a very complex
not want to know the
strategy over here.
space.
I don't want anyone, come on. Going to school on it.
I sell cliff notes to anybody that wants them. I
No,
take
no, no, no.
hand notes on every
I got
single
big
player and then I
secrets.
send them out.
I was just gonna hand them blank pages once they bought them.
I didn't actually look.
These are my notes, man. They're blank. Yeah, they're my notes.
But when I used to play online a fair bit, you could play your notes. And mine were all just ad hom.
Fat
Like,
Dad
all that
with
was useful stuff. It was just like, fuck this guy.
pocket fives.
I love that. I love that.
Michael with sevens.
Is that a straddle on a call?
Yes.
I would take notes that I couldn't like actually understand after I reread them. I'm like, what was I trying to say? Yeah, what the fuck? I can't read my writing either.
Four raises, 450, 5 volts, 6 volts, 7 volts, 8 volts.
What's the restaurant that's walkable from here? The big one is really close. We had it last time. I think that's the one. It's like Middle Eastern food.
Jamie with Queen 9 getting frisky in this one.
Yeah, tell me when a whole fondue setup. A melting pot.
What a perfect food to eat at a poker table.
You want to get sick?
Wow. He would have hit a set of fives.
We all have like our.
Fat Dad would have if he would have stayed in.
Has it been 2 minutes yet?
It's hard to stay in, but if he would have.
I used to order Benihanas. And it's like, it's just not as good without the presentation, you know?
You ordered it?
I do Uber Eats
Dude,
Benihanas.
that's PC Gen. You don't, you go there for the experience.
I know. In my head, like once I got the food, I made like a little volcano with the onion. And I was like,
I don't go there.
JP.
I don't want to smell like that when I get out of there.
Ooh.
Every time you go there, you stink.
Can I get
Jamie not catching anything. If Michael did go check.
Want to give up?
I didn't think you would. I almost rolled the flop. Well, Jamie's not
He doesn't play up.
like, this is not calling 300. This is calling 1800. Like, that's the decision point.
What happened, man? You shot a blank or what?
Yeah.
V
No, I
pips.
just ran out of bullets.
Guns jammed.
Almost 4 people in the 40s.
The books will tell you sometimes
Ahmed's
you're supposed to
low as usual. JB
I think, like, once
is
you start,
very low tonight. No, Ahmed's only played one hand
Enough, man. I think
in the 7.
He just won a big pot recently, so he can't win.
That's right. You got another
Yeah.
2 hours.
No, I don't think that's over the threshold.
Doors are locked.
The threshold, I think, is
8
4 figures.
folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds,
Mathematically, I disagree.
3 folds.
I think it's up to the
I haven't
table.
seen you
Also,
lost
my
a
wife
pot all
literally
day.
just.
I don't know.
I think when you got here, I was probably
You haven't
down
lost a pot all day.
$3,500.
Yeah, you got.
Oh no, you got here
right
before.
away.
I was down
6
$3,500
folds,
back.
7 folds.
I'm
You
in
what?
for.
I was
I'm
here
in.
when you were here.
I'm in for more than half this.
He literally bought in for
Yeah,
more
we
than
were
he
for
added
6.
on.
I'm in for 7.
Oh shit, you had it all.
Yeah,
What
this
the
is
hell?
not like a
So
212.
King 8-7 on this flop. Bobby flopping bottom pair. David Queen 9 is pretty much the hand of the night right
No,
now.
but I did a lot of losing.
Now turned open-ended.
Will make you a better person.
This character building.
Yeah.
That's 75.
It's charitable.
Listen, people forget it's a team game. You know what I mean? One person wins, we all win.
Queen 9 not getting anything.
That's not right.
7 bets, 225.
Decides to bluff. Probably gonna work. Never mind. Good call by Bobby there. Caught him bluffing.
Bluffing guys on tilt.
Definitely caught him bluffing. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, I feel fortunate when you split that pot. Split the split. It's crazy.
Why you need to bluff and get good?
AG tastes like dirt.
Dirt.
Towards you.
What?
How often do you eat dirt?
8 straddles.
Just curious.
Wait,
It's
who's
good.
good?
It's good, man.
Good white people, man.
You're allowed
That's
to say
the
that.
first.
You're allowed to say that.
What the hell? 9 folds.
Next hand,
1 fold.
hand number 57 of the night is where we're at. Just over halfway of the night.
I mean, it just has this.
5 calls, 6
It's like
folds.
Dasani. I don't like Dasani.
Yeah. Well, Lockheed, that's like
7 calls. Yeah, not he's right.
Fiji to
But
me has
Fiji is
that.
like,
Has
clean,
like
got that
that.
clean
Nah,
taste.
I don't know. Not a Fiji
No.
guy.
10-8 deuce, 3 ways.
Never been able to tell me.
Open-ended for Jamie. Middle pair for Bobby.
You can tell.
Third pair for David.
I'm sure you're right. I just maybe I have like a
HEB brand water.
7 folds.
Awesome.
like I've got a little.
You like the cheap one, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the Ozarka?
There is the straight, but it does complete the flush. It might slow Jamie down. Has no club.
HEB and buy the HEB Pepsi.
So it goes check. Probably a check.
Not the regular Pepsi, but the HEB.
Did go check, check.
I still look for the Coke with
And definitely either player can get blown off of this hand.
Still drinking.
Yeah.
Jamie typically is the more aggressive player.
4 bets, 200.
I mean, he does have the better hand here, as we can see. So it would be a very, very hard call. Any club, any 7, any queen. Wow. Bobby makes this call. Wow, Jamie got quite a bit of value out of that. I was not expecting a call there.
Still bet, huh? Yeah, that's how the table is.
Yeah.
Man,
You don't know how white I call it.
I know, I'm sure. I know.
Yeah, they would have won too. It's like, yeah.
We had some. We were in the same.
Not good. Yeah. Oh well. I wish it wasn't.
Nice hair Matt showing pretty aggressive tonight. Fat Dad also showing pretty aggressive. David's being pretty aggressive. I mean, all these players are being pretty aggressive when they're in the pots. So, I mean, every single player on the table is over 50%. You see a lot of bets, a lot of raises.
Raises 130.
So it looks like it was a raise and then a re-raise by JB to 130.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Okay, Kurt. Okay, Kurt.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Did he go out of bounds?
No, I think that's a touchdown.
9 calls.
Put it on the half-yard line.
I think Viet will be folding here.
I don't think he had this, but it didn't though. It went out of bounds.
See, he's trying to get it to be a touchback.
I'm so confused.
He did not.
I
He does have a suited king, but with all these players, he is closing action. I can understand the call. Looks like 5 ways.
No, it could be
Goes
anywhere.
3-3-7. Nobody hitting anything. Ace King still in the lead by JB.
Oh shit. Yeah, so it's on the hat.
5 checks. 6 checks.
I mean,
Completely checks around. Now a jack on the turn, so Fat Dad having the best pair or best hand now.
that's like pretty consistent.
Come on, put it out there.
Oh shoot.
Come on.
That looks like he's got control.
Is that it?
Deuce of diamonds. Fat Dad wins this hand if he stays in the pot.
Can't take it no more, huh?
And he fumbles it.
Can't take it no more.
It looked like he fumbled it.
Yeah, he might get a call by David here. 280 is the bet with all these folds coming around. Nice hair, Matt. You can fold now.
It is literally being projected from
Maybe he just wants to
Flashback?
display his hair tonight a little more on camera.
Well, what they call?
They called it.
They called it out after half yard line.
Oh.
But it looks pretty clear on the replay. I love
6 calls.
No!
Wow, what is he?
Nice.
Jack 3s.
Real shit. I call it 8 times.
You knew you were down right when
Once
you
he
called.
snapped,
Trying to make a hero call with somebody behind him too. As soon as David called, he said no and wanted to take it back.
If you get 2 out of your system in one hand.
Yeah. We had some like King 10 bullshit. Stand at it.
So raise first in. That's RFI. That's what that stands for.
Yeah, he folded.
Jamie. That's pretty normal for Jamie. David being the initial raiser of the pots. That's what this is.
When these guys all started calling, I'm like, oh, I might as well pull my hand. He's about to make it 350 to go.
I had a playable hand.
See your hand again. 2 calls.
I did too, actually. I didn't really want to spend 500 to see it.
3 folds. You got 2 calls.
It came off very
Close to the.
100.
As Bobby said, you're going to get people that are 3-betting this game a lot. So buying in deeper is going to be more beneficial to you. You have more play, more room for error even. Compared to a $2,000 buy-in. You know, when somebody makes it 130 and then now all of a sudden somebody makes it 500, you're putting 25% of your stack in pre-flop.
And I can essentially cooler half the table if the right card comes up. And he doesn't.
So it's 9-7,
They're using the
6.
image of the last.
Everybody checks. 10 on the turn.
I was gonna sue them for this.
The terrible thing. Are you in there too? It's a terrible picture of both of us. Yeah, why'd they do that?
7 calls.
It's like the worst picture they could have possibly
Last
done.
week.
Oh,
Here we go to the river. 5. So it doesn't change anything. Any 8 still a straight.
2 bets. 11. 4 folds.
Maybe me and David are walking each other.
I think so. Good.
No, I have to
Went to showdown. David's winning almost 2/3 of his hands at showdown.
Well, if you had to call, I could have folded.
Huh?
You called, you gave me the price.
Yeah. But then that's how I knew we weren't gonna hit.
Straddles 1.
Yeah.
I didn't want to see a hard spade.
The speed is
Well,
strong.
I was gonna bluff hearts.
Yeah.
So if you like football, come here to TCH on Sundays.
That's awesome.
Get here early. I'm going to show you a little
That's so
a
good.
little
It's so
trick
good
on
for
how to be
over
able to
when
get
they
this
fumble
for
out the
free.
back.
Chance to win
I mean, I
$500.
Calls.
It's a trick.
It's shaping up like the kind of time I feel.
2 calls.
Here we go. 6 ways to the flop. Everybody's limping in on this one. Ace 9 4 2 clubs. JB having the best right now.
5 checks. Six bets, 250.
A lot of people have just a little bit of it. A couple 9s out there. There's a 4.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls, 5 calls. Fold book. 2 checks.
8 of hearts. No help to nice-haired Matt. JB having the best hand still, so any 4, any 5, that's what nice-haired Matt's looking for.
6 checks.
Did go check, check.
2 checks.
Well, Matt's going to take a stab at it. Probably not going to work.
2 folds.
Oh, he did fold. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. So back to this football on Sunday nights for squares. If you get here to TCH on Sundays, the first 100 pots won each. So each pot that's over $10 for the first 100 pots will get a square in Sunday Night Football's game. Now, this is what I say if you get here early. Right here at 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. September only. Free time. Free time. So as long as you have an active membership here at TCH in Houston or Spring or any TCH at all, you can come in here and play poker, win pots, and get free squares. Potentially get $500. You win a quarter, you get the prize for that. Plus, you get a square for the Super Bowl. So that's the kicker. The squares in the Super Bowl, I think, are up to $5,000. I mean, it's just a bunch of money that's being given away. You do have to be present to win, so that's the thing. Come here, play cash in the morning, play the tournament. That starts at 1 o'clock.
No! Any of that would have beat me.
It's a 2K guarantee, $20 rebuy tournament. So I mean, it's like you can sit around in that game, in that tournament for a long time for cheap too, all the way into Sunday night's football game. Play a little more cash while you're doing it, and maybe win $500. Now,
Is it time for a shot?
after the tournament,
I've been drinking.
you know, the tournament does cost you $20.
If you're winning,
They made
you're buying.
this. They made
So that's where it stops being
yeah,
free.
whoever's winning got to buy, man. Shit.
But you can win free squares, as I was saying.
I'm not.
So as long as you have an active membership. If you do not have an active membership, you can come in here and buy a daily membership. It's just $10.
I just left you off like a $1,000 pot, so.
You can also buy a monthly one,
You said you just bluff?
and that's $30. And you can come back every Sunday and do the same exact thing.
What I bet
And that
725
would
on the river.
save you more money
Oh.
the following Sundays. That's 4 Sundays in a month.
Well, I put them on a
Obviously,
draw, either
sometimes 5.
open-ended or a flush, and
They
they
both
both get
got
there.
there.
So I'm like,
And,
man, I just gotta go with my gut.
I'll
Good.
go with the
It's
2 pair
good.
drop.
It's good for 30 days. Your
I
membership.
was
So
just wrong.
5 raises 50. 6 folds.
But yeah, I'll do
Good
that.
service. Steady.
Giving you good service.
all you have to do is come on down and enjoy a little bit of poker with us.
1 fold, 2 calls. 3 calls.
So Bobby's the one that raised it to 50. You get a bunch of callers here.
So look at
Boom.
look at this. Look at this 61-yard attempt.
Not close.
Made it.
Oh!
Oh!
Nope.
That was good.
Wow.
Two checks.
Did he make? Wait, they made it?
So JB flops top pair.
Did he make it?
Now he has top 2 pair.
How does he
Now Michael has
earlier
third pair with the open ender.
So I'm gonna post in front.
Bobby, who was the initial raiser, now has the king high flush draw.
Screen like this, you know,
Oh, on
and
TV.
when you're going to the security check-in,
Oh, see there.
sliding all the tournament winners, you know.
Basically, it's digital.
Oh, it's digital.
It's very big.
I haven't been back.
So that's now a boat for JB. Nobody else has anything though, unfortunately, for him.
Two checks.
And the guy that without his shirt stand out to you. That's it.
He waits in line just to see
Three bets, 450.
I was there that night when you were winning.
Oh, you were there?
Making noise.
Yeah, we were loud.
Shouting,
Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I was there.
Folds.
I'll play beer on Thursday. Whatever the game is.
Michael did bet 450. He's obviously going to get raised here.
Oh man, they're doing good. Yeah. Crazy.
Nowadays. Not new. It's the new shout this.
No, I'm good.
No.
Two raises to 900.
It's just bad when they
Just min raised him.
He has to put 900 in.
and they couldn't even.
Yeah.
They were all fighting against each other.
One, two. You want one?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
3, Jamie, and then Dave. So 4. Yeah.
So a little update on the 20K guaranteed tournament that we have every Thursday, except the first Thursday of the month. That's a bigger tournament. $240 to buy in, $100 add-on. There was 67 entries into this tournament tonight. That's it, just 67. 61 people did the add-on. That puts a total of 19,500 into the prize pool, but we guarantee 20,000. So the prize pool is 20,000 into it. First place is $6,400. It's a good one. They're paying top 8 places, it looks like.
7 folds. 8 raises 50. 9 exposes. Jack spaces.
Pocket jacks are no good.
2 folds.
The row.
Sorry. 3 folds. 4 raises. 250.
Pocket 10s for Jamie here.
7 calls.
Raises it to 250. Fat Dad makes the call with the suited king.
You can buy him from the cage. No.
JB also makes the call.
Is it the combo one? 2, right?
3 plays.
I mean, I do.
If you're losing more than 3K, yes, 2.
10, 8 deuce. Top set for Jamie.
How many M&Ms do you eat at one time?
2 is probably like what they say to take, and that's never going to be it. There's one.
Yeah, well, if you said like a handful, I'd say back then.
Oh. Are they minis or are they regular? These minis are, I don't know why they're so much
4
better.
bets 200. 8 calls. 2 folds.
Yeah, just drink it.
I'm gonna probably regret that.
Oh, I don't think
That was a good. No, I do not regret that. That was such a good check.
What are we doing? We're checking good hands now? That's what we're doing? Nice.
I had a pair of 8.
Jamie and
Wasn't
I
right
worked
out
on
of
the
the
same
Michael
playbook.
says we're
Right
checking
side
good
back.
hands now. That's what we're doing.
You're supposed to put the money in when you have a good hand.
It's really tough.
That was a good. I had a tank.
If you bet, then you get
Everyone has your daily, right?
$20 and $40.
Oh yeah.
You raise this big.
Yeah, that was good.
40, 2 7.
Sometimes it's really crucial to check at the right time.
I'll take that with them too.
It just seems like a jack every time, and I was very wrong. I was expecting to be upset when you just called those jack, and then it just was up. That was the expected dumb thing.
8 calls.
Tournament is 1,000.
calls, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
You're leaving and you have the button and you still got it. They must have been really bad cards.
It was not very good.
6 calls, 7 checks.
So 5 ways to this flop. Looks like it's a small pot for this game, just $205.
5 checks.
Ace, queen, 8 on this flop. So that's top and bottom pair for Matt, for nice hair Matt.
7 folds,
The queen for fat dad.
9 calls, 5 folds. 3 plays.
And now it's a boat.
Yep. Really bad.
Ahmed does pick up a flush draw here. He does still have the gutter.
He'll have a moment or two where it's like,
6
you know,
plays.
he'll have a 2-minute drill or something
Yeah.
where it's like, he's unstoppable.
There's a couple quarterbacks.
You remember, like, it's like when you
Fat dad makes the fold.
have like mediocre and higher, like 3 quarters, and then he would just go off.
Oh, I had him in fantasy one year, and I was like, it's the most inconsistent quarterback
5 points or
I've ever
50.
had. 5 or 50.
And now Ahmed folds.
Not an ace, I
So
call it.
Matt wins probably the minimum.
I was a big Philip Rivers fan.
I don't know.
I thought he was a very good football player.
What do you guys
I,
have?
I, I,
I don't like chasing
putting
Neither of you guys had an ace.
Brad's cousins myself.
I was chasing.
That's just me.
I don't know why I think of them. Maybe because they're both just like older white guys who played in the Midwest, and I think of that as what they got. I guess Philip Rivers.
I had high hopes
was
for Kevin. I mean, for what's his name too. I thought Cousins. I thought was going to be. When they traded
You
him
have
to
full ups, then you get paid
the
off.
Vikings, I thought, man, this is his chance, and he just hasn't. Hasn't
So
won.
again, but they won 13 games last year. You know what I mean? Like he had some real.
It's kind of like.
I mean, they won 13 games by like 4 points each, but like still, like they were really quite good. With a bad defense too. Like
He's like.
So
He's
the
a-
Ducks.
He's probably near top, but he just can't get him over.
I think that's right. And I think it just shows like you cannot win Super Bowls in the NFL without a top 5 quarterback. You know what I mean? That's just the 49ers. Like, you can't just look.
It's like some guys are amazing, but they just can't
Alright,
beat champions.
cheers.
Thank you.
Cheers. Yeah, you're welcome. Cheers, guys.
So Vegas bombs, here we go.
Shit, 6 calls.
Alright,
That's water.
I don't think there's any big cranberry juice.
Getting exciting.
His stack is gonna start going like this.
Yeah. Oh, Vegas Viet because he faced everybody else. And he stripped.
6 checks, 7 checks.
If it just doesn't work out, he can be a stripper.
Yeah. That's my backup.
I mean, Prime owes you money already. We figured that out.
Yeah, they
I
do.
thought you looked familiar.
7 calls, 8 folds.
What was the guarantee on that?
think so.
Uh,
2 pair.
Having 2 pair there is gonna take that down.
Bumper.
The one on one there, it was 100K guarantee.
Alright, thanks very much for your time.
Calling for a bomb pot. Not gonna happen in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they say they're not doing one.
Here, let me help you. It's like a childish, hilarious movie.
We made the bad idea of getting drunk on like Saturday, I think.
I'll just leave.
I lost. I didn't bust my loss. I'm sitting down at the PLO game, and all of a sudden it's me and 3 professionals.
So we,
And I was drunk.
Texas Card House in Springs, is bringing a new dealer coming in. We'll talk about the Fall Classic. 1.5 million in guarantees from October the 4th through the 22nd. If you have any questions about it, just go to texascardhouse.com/spring, and I'm looking at the site right now, and it'll tell you everything you need to know. We have a 250K guarantee, we have a 75K guarantee, 150K guarantee, and the main event at a $500,000. $800 buy-ins, 8 flights to it, starting on Tuesday, then Wednesday, and then now you have 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, and a whole bunch in between. You have just mega satellites. that are guaranteeing seats, 2 seats through the whole entire thing. JB with aces here. But and then at the week of the tournament, you are going to get satellites that are guaranteed 5. All spades on this flop. It's going to be king 7 deuce.
Yeah, so you catch a little bit and then save it for next week.
Yeah, I have 2 cards.
I don't know what the number is, though. I forget what it is.
2 hearts and 2 pairs.
I know what champion of you.
Don't worry about anything that they're talking about at the table. We're not going to discuss that live.
What?
So I buy 2900. And then I just ask them.
Okay, that's it.
And then I ask them to buy me some like a little later.
Yeah.
You know, like I sit at the table and go, oh, you know, give me another. That's the only way around that.
See.
I don't know what the tournament is. I have a box over there, so I just put it in.
Good run.
It was fun.
Alright, man.
Appreciate y'all.
We have.
See you next time.
See you later, man.
Well, we don't. If
I'm also
Able
leaving
to know
like 15
if I
minutes.
triple up. I
if
got
you have not already,
important things
You
to
gotta
do.
go.
please make sure you like and subscribe this video or this stream.
What it is.
It helps us get to know what we're doing well and what we're doing wrong. Please let us know, especially for me. I love hearing criticism, constructive criticism, because I only get better from it. And that's what I try to do. That's what I strive to do. We got JB here with ace king offsuit, raising it up. I'm not sure if that's 150. Yeah, it's 150 is the bet. David with 10s. Looks like he raised it to 400? 500. He raised it to 500. Everybody folding back to JB. These two players know each other very well. So it's 6, 8, 9 on this flop. It's good for pocket 10s. Looks like he bet and folds. JB's quick to fold ace king.
I was gonna say it no matter what happened. David, what'd you bet? 700? 700. He chopped it. 7 bet at 700 and then 2 fold. Thank you, David. Yeah, that was my
V pips.
I looked down and I was like, oh, earlier they were playing.
Still got 3 players in the 40% range. Viet is really close to 40% as well. We only got 8 players sitting at the table now. Michael did have to leave us.
Yeah, not on the flop. I thought about jamming, but
Damn it, what you got? Ace, queen, jack?
ace king, but it's been so bad to me. Yeah, it's been so bad to me.
Jam, you're gonna win.
Jam, he folds.
Yeah, he
Fuck
folds.
no.
What do you mean, fuck no? He got pocket 10.
He's sitting there shaking his head, not
He
folding.
doesn't have a
Man,
full
how
button.
you did?
Does it looks like the guy?
He doesn't even know what fold means. I just took a shot. You think I'm
You were not calling the 10. He's drunk. He rips it for 3
He's
folds.
calling with tens. He's calling.
He's not
Okay.
ripping.
I played with David. I know he's calling with tens.
Wow.
I would say yes.
David,
Yep.
am I wrong? Be
I would
honest.
call. I would call.
You would have called.
I would
I know.
call. I would have shrugged my shoulders and said.
Viet saying it right,
"All
saying that he had pocket 10s.
I wouldn't you?
JB was wrong, and he even said that he's played with them a lot. It is true he has played with them a lot. In this instance, he is wrong.
You lost the middle. Probably.
Also,
I mean, I know what I did was right.
10-7-4 on
Everybody
this.
else's feedback in it.
Well, I mean, he's just gonna tell you.
Not
you're
hitting
wrong.
anybody here.
I won't. I liked a lot of this guy's play.
98% of the time.
No, in fact, this guy was.
Ace king is a really good hand until you need a flop. If you don't, it's over.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Game over.
Yeah, there's been flops now. Like, I'll be real with you.
Or just rip it, pre-flop and ask for 2 votes. That's
So there's a king. It does hit JB,
Calls because he knows
but
what
it
goes
gives
before.
Bobby a gutter.
Lose 1 pot today, man.
He's, no, he was down in the.
JB's gonna win this hand.
But like, that's the first time I've seen him catch out. Like,
He hasn't been running too
He's
good.
not.
No, he's
Bet and a fold.
No. For the first like 3 months, he ran. And after the first 3 months,
yeah, maybe.
he ran cold.
I don't play first 3 months, but ever since I've been playing.
So he's
Oh
actually.
no, every party he's in, he won.
They had
But I'm here.
they had set over set, and David
Oh, yeah.
had a combo
I had a
draw.
combo draw.
He had top
Top
set.
set.
Dustin had bottom set.
And we chopped.
He had combo draw. Justin and David chopped the pot.
With quads and then board pair.
Yeah, quads him. No, quads him. But I turned a flush on both. I turned a flush on both boards against him. Just.
Wow.
When was this? Today?
No, it was like the second stream we played.
Oh,
it was like the first. It was the first hand of the stream, and we just get it all.
Oh, wow.
Top sits get cracked.
Yeah, so
I do remember that hand they were talking about.
Against he flopped a nut straight. Jamie hit a set.
We good?
He bets,
Good,
raise, turn comes
raise
in
to
play,
80,
he rivers quads. Not good. I've seen him run real good.
He deserves it. He deserves it. Although I am gonna give him shit though for not raising.
Yeah, raising it. Well, bad, but now when you're out with the set.
So Jamie made it 80.
Exactly why I want
Jamie defends his straddle.
I don't
They both flop gutters. They need each other's outs
I only
now.
run good when I'm eating a sandwich.
I had nothing
But Jamie bets and JB folds. So Jam and Jamie's living up to his reputation. He is an aggressive player. People do know that about him.
He was here before.
But he's a very good player. Knows when to be aggressive and knows when not to be aggressive.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does win.
Unless he's on tilt, then it's a different story.
Fridge 4 boards.
like going twice or just once?
And it's just pedal to the metal the whole time. Where he got the nickname Jam and Jamie.
Yeah, he won once both times. Yeah, he won once both times.
When an Asian said,
Oh yeah, he lost.
Asian, I know. Apparently, there's another Ken that goes by Asian.
We good to go? Okay. Yeah, just let me know if we don't. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 raises to 80.
So now Ahmed waking up with the hand. Only calls here. I don't like calls with Ace King. Now, Fat Dad does flop the nut flush draw. I would have liked a continuation. There's a king, so now he continues. Ahmed may have floated the flop, he may not have.
4K.
I already put 500 in.
500.
Definitely a king on the turn, not the 10.
I told you, man. I just took a shot.
He's not full.
He doesn't even need to.
7 of clubs on the roof. He's a king of clubs, it's not the 10 of clubs, or hearts there.
David is the.
So it does go check, and then Ahmed's gonna bet, and I imagine Fat Dad will be folding.
He's probably calling me there with king queen suited.
No, I'm not calling you king queen.
King queen suited after a shot because he's feeling it. Wait till his whole face turns red.
Wait till his whole
If he gets all
face
get red,
Face
Once
turns
my
red.
arms are red, it's
When his face turns red, he calls fucking everything. And he
My
gets
face
it.
kind of
He
red
gets
right now.
the Asian flush.
Yeah.
Asian flush. Oh man.
Wow, Fat Dad calls with ace high.
Ace king is.
What's the ace do?
Nut flush draw?
I ain't slow rolling.
Sickest hand.
I needed that spade.
I've lost. Today I've lost like 2K with ace king.
So yeah,
I've
so
lost, no, counting the chop, I lost more than that.
So I literally, my thinking was this: so you go 500. I'm like, okay, maybe he's got a pocket worth flipping. How good is Ace King run today? It's like 0-4.
Yeah, I've lost like 3K with
So
everything.
I was saying earlier, our Saturday tournament, we have a round. This is pretty new. We've ran it twice
my least
now.
profitable poker hand.
Here at TCH here in Houston.
The number of times I've been set up.
The round of each, it's 1,000 guaranteed. It's a round of hold'em and a round of PLO. $20 rebuys, $20 buy-in. Every 10,000 chips you can rebuy $20 for every 10,000 in chips. can never go. You can never exceed 30,000 when you're doing the rebuys. And then at the break, you can do $20 for 25,000, or you can do a double for 40 for 50. It starts at 1 o'clock. Our first week that we did it, to be transparent, we didn't hit the guarantee of 1,000. Like nobody knew about it. There was we made it, or we made it going, but we added $500 to the prize pool. Players put 500. We added 500. This last week, though, second week having it, we did meet the guarantee, exceed the guarantee. We went to 1,040 in the prize pool. So it was a good turnout. And
Check the tape, roll back the tape.
I expect it to continue that way. We got a lot of great players that come here and support our tournaments.
That's also immortalized. Fun.
Yeah. You live, how far do you live?
It's one shot, guys. It's okay.
I'm just curious.
But how much do you weigh? How much do you weigh? What's your height? And what's your average metabolism?
165.9.
Okay, so you're probably just under.
Did you guys see that the police officer who ran over a girl in Washington?
No.
No, but I'm not surprised.
Thank you, sir.
What happened?
Oh, I did see that. She's firing a weapon in the street, right? That one?
Not that.
I saw
Police
that one.
officer.
You saw that one too?
A police officer hit and run.
Oh.
They said no phone.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, no phone.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Take care. Till Thursday. Next Thursday.
So it looks like Nice Hair Matt is leaving us for the night.
Go to bank, bitch.
Yeah.
Going to bank.
Where's it? Is he here?
So our two biggest stacks got off of the table early tonight. Calling it an early night. I know both of them have pretty
Alright, now we can do bump push too. Here.
Oh yeah, why haven't we
prestigious jobs that
No, we do
you know,
bump push.
poker is an entertainment factor for them.
But there's nobody here to play.
Yeah, so we do
So
bump
I know they both gotta wake up early to do stuff. So
Alright, next time bump on
completely understand.
One time.
They're putting poker in front of. I'm sorry, they're putting their life in front of poker, which is smart.
here, bump push.
Done in like 2 hours.
The guy wearing the cat
Well, Frank,
shirt is
I
calling
have
for it.
somebody in here.
That's
saying
not good.
bump ups.
Okay, that's not.
8 folds.
I mean, is this like the roulette theory that you can like? There's no way you can win. Like it can be another loss.
2 folds.
I guess the card tracking and all that jazz.
But the last time we played, we did it. Yeah, the last time it was done. Yeah.
Before, so I don't know.
We've done it before. Yeah.
It's weird.
King 5 on this one.
It's a nice way to break the table. Why not?
It's a nice way to break the table. If we want to lose some more players, let's do some home. 7 chips.
So 10 now a deuce. So it is not going to be a chop.
No chop, no chop.
So Prime Social, they don't even allow you to do yellow bump push, like even if you ask them, because they're afraid that the game is gonna break.
Oh, because because it can do that. In one hand, 3 people can get belted, like very easily.
And I've seen that.
No.
Nothing new.
Somebody was saying, like, even at the bicycle or something, they do like a $2,000 cap on it.
No, yeah.
Yeah, and
Besides Texas, most of the states have a
Which I
cap.
thought was wild.
well, it's because they don't want the recreational players going broke. Yeah.
I get it, I just get surprised.
Even Lodge
Place
has.
like that.
Yeah, Lodge has a
Then when I
cap.
was told
So once the
when
plus
cameras
2K,
stop-
no more betting.
When the
Is that right?
cameras stop rolling, y'all can do bump ups.
Well, we know we can do it over the month.
Yeah, we know that.
But thank
You gotta
thank
keep your
them
shirt
for-
on.
We just want to see play big pots when the camera's rolling though.
We've had a lot of
They're talking about a lot of places in Texas
Just repeating
cap.
what's said in my-
Ooh, Fat Dad with aces. A lot of their places in cap the bump
Bump
ups.
ups, don't hurt my feelings, though.
So where there's like you can't exceed 300
Raise to 8.
or so, whatever of your stack into the pot. Like more than that. Like it's capped at $300. That's like on a 1-3 game or something. Or a 1-2 game. Whatever. It's just an example. So 3, 4, 6 pocket 5s. That's about the best you can get without flopping a set here with 5s. So any deuce, any 5, any 7. course, aces. You know, that's feels comfortable there. That's a great card for aces too.
So you don't win, Mike.
So aces check.
4 bets 300.
Now Jamie bets 300. You know, Fat Dad's not folding. The question is he going to raise it?
David after a shot's going on.
Bobby, how do you compare this stream?
Probably looks like a raise.
Call.
And there's a call.
You know, like relax.
He raised it to 700. Now there's a call. And the river card is an 8 of spades. So it does complete the backdoor flush.
Jonathan was also.
That one is too formal.
I wear the glasses when I play in this because it's so bright.
So now the bet's 1.1.
I might have to take the glasses off.
We can actually read everything you have.
I know, that's so obvious. I want to. I'm ready.
There you go.
It's not bright enough to see.
I think in tournaments, shades should be banned and covering your face should be banned. Because the whole point of live cash games is to get live reads.
I agree.
And if you are hiding that, you know, you're taking the live element of it.
So
Rather
Jamie
than-
is
you would rather
now.
just play online then, you know.
Well, you gotta talk to your buddy for a minute.
You know, the whole point of live is
He does that all the time.
Jamie's now thinking of what to do.
like, man, give me
Could he be good? No, he does like make the laydown. Good laydown. Only aces.
I watched the you.
So VPIP at the remaining 7 people.
Oh, you.
Still got 3 people above 40%. Viet is dropping a little bit. Bobby's still maintaining that same percentage. JB has picked up his percentage, you know, by 10% of where he was at. And Ahmed's still the lowest one as usual. He has played the least amount of hands though in the of the people at the table.
I already have enough tells.
I always shake.
Makes me feel better. Like I'm not like people that can't really not really see what I'm doing.
That's the one good thing about being shaky already is you always shake. Like I've either always got a monster or I'm always.
Actually, now that I think about it,
I didn't still look at my cards.
okay.
You decided to put the strat on here.
So he started or he didn't start?
No, I tried. I didn't look at my cards. I forgot about it.
9 put the strat on, 1 raise to 50, 2 fold, 4 raises to 200, 7 folds, 8
Can I decide not to do the strat?
9 folds. 1 calls.
That was a good one. I need more of those.
You play around here or?
I usually play over. I play in cage.
I don't know who's in this hand at the moment. We're gonna figure it out in just a second.
You take your gun when you go to letting?
Huh?
You take your gun?
No.
I know Ahmed's not in the hand. Viet with King Deuce of clubs.
4 bets 200.
Hell, Elite's right next door.
Yeah, Elite is good. Elite is, their security is good. They have really good security.
Yeah.
2-3 guys, you know, like big guys over there, you know, always looking out. But they have that room inside.
So there's a call. I think Jamie's the other player in the hand.
Room inside, if you go there, that's
In Elite? The side room?
if you go
I've
inside.
been in there twice. I've been in there twice. And I'm like,
Can't see what the river card is. It is a jack of spades.
Like, fuck, that's gangster hood.
So there is a bet by Jamie. Jamie wins
There were 2
this.
guys in there that have been playing for 36 hours straight. And one of them, there was a third guy who was sleeping with 2 roller chairs like propped up. And he was sleeping in them. And they were playing PLO.
Yeah, you know.
And I was like, damn, man, this is a game.
No, that's what I play more
You
than.
and I both.
I play PLO more than you.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's why you go to late.
There and 101 cage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is.
Oh, so you know, I just met Pang? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just met him at the 25, 50, 100 PLO.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's a nice guy. I like him.
Makes a lot of nice people. It's
JB's talking about playing 25, 50, 100 PLO. That's a massive game.
you sit there for an hour before you get
JB with Ace King.
you walk in there and get on the table.
Does make the raise, gets a bunch of folds around. Fat Dad makes the call.
Ryan has really good PLO games too.
I haven't been there in a while.
Really big.
King Queen 10. That's 2 pair for Fat Dad. Top pair with the gutter for JB. And a backdoor flush draw. 130 with the call.
I took it down. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in like a while.
8 of hearts. Fat Dad checks. JB's probably going to bet again. Hey, Poker Monkey's back in the chat. 225 with the call. Going to the river. 7. Doesn't improve anybody. Check, check. Good check back by JB here.
I felt it when he just smooth called the turn bet and checked dark. It just felt like 2 pairs.
How do you feel that? I wanna learn that.
I knew it was bad. Yeah, I had ace king, which is the nut low right now. Can you tell the commentator I'll be limping with ace king moving forward?
Heard JB. Heard JB. I don't believe you, but I heard what you said. You'll be limping with ace king moving forward.
Ace king versus king queen. It's not even a competition.
It's a classic forward for ace king.
Straddle, let's see, 2.
One ace king.
4 calls.
So Jamie says ace king limps with it. JB said smart. He really has ace king here. Yet with ace 9 folds that. So we got Jamie, Bobby, and David.
Still down 2
4 raises to 250.
I like it though. Points. Third quarter.
I like it. I'm just but I hate it when they celebrate and you're down 14 points in the second half and you're acting like you just won the game.
7, good call. So I was just fixing to say that.
3-6 queen on this one.
You fighting tomorrow then?
Nobody improving on their hand.
4 bets 3.
I might go.
I'm gonna fight.
Well, Frank, I guess you can lose 8 in a row.
Oh my goodness. My creative hands are not.
Your bad beat jackpot is really good, man. But
Oh yeah.
We're at
We almost hit it.
that's fine.
I fought quads versus full house.
Wow.
So if he gets his quads, we would have hit it. Me and another guy.
It's like 29,000 right?
29, yeah.
So loser would have got like 50% of that, right?
He would have got 50. I would have got no. 50, yeah.
50, 25, and 25.
50, 25, 25.
50 would be like 40K. If you win that and you win the tournament, dang.
Yeah.
That's asking too much.
That's way too much.
Asking too much.
7 raises to 50.
David makes it 50 with ace 5 off. Ahmed only calls. See, I like more aggression. Ahmed plays super passive. And it works for him. I'm not saying he's not a good player. Viet is the one that raises it to 200. So now ace 10, the best hand folds. Back to Viet. With king jack suited. So here's the thing. If Ahmed raises this to 150 or 200, Viet doesn't raise. He may call, but he doesn't raise, and that's going to slow David down. He's not going to raise either. That's the difference right now, because with him just flatting, Viet's going to try to squeeze, which he did. David recognized that.
crazy what that
showing strength and raising. Gets the best hand to fold. Now it's back to Viet. Vegas Viet, what is he going to do? Looks like he's reaching for chips to call. Nope. Makes the laydown correctly.
I was.
Glad I didn't. I had 7.
He said, David says I'm not suited.
Now you did what?
Can't keep with it. When I played in Dallas, at they have a 7 deuce game. Yeah.
So if you wonder why these players are getting up from their seat and walking off the stage, there's an announcement every single
That's it? Hell no, it's not gonna
pre-stream that say there's no electronic devices allowed. There's, meaning cell phones, earbuds, smartwatches, tablets, whatever, laptops, doesn't matter. There's no electronic devices allowed at the table. They need to be in your pocket, or yeah, they can't be brought out during the game. If they need to make phone calls or whatever, they can go off of the stage and do whatever it is that they need to do, and then they can come back and sit down. And that's why you see a lot of these players getting off of the stage, because a lot of them are checking messages or even looking at the live stream to see what players had. So Jack 9 6-3 now. David with ace 5 offsuit again. Ahmed with top pair makes the bet and folds. See, this is the problem for Ahmed. Like, it's hard for him to make money because people just don't want to give him action because he is a fairly tight player.
Just like sit here and show. So she went to do errands, and when she finished it, she was gonna come here.
How far is that place?
Stack size. Viet with the biggest stack on the table, 6,200. Jamie at 4,800. Fat Dad at 4,200. David at 4,000. JB at 33. Bobby at 33. Ahmed at the short end at 1,800. But Fat Dad has, I think I can't remember if he's in for 4,000 or if he's in for 2.
Not watching anymore. You're playing.
So we got 3 players going to this flop with the raise of 50 pre-flop. So it's 4-9-10 on the flop. Doesn't hit anybody. Nobody connects at all. Checks around. Now a deuce. Still, I mean, well, I guess it did hit Fat Dad. He hit bottom pair. Checked around again. Now an ace of diamonds. There is a bet and oh no, excuse me, there's no bet. Everybody checks and the deuce is gonna win. There's your V-pips again.
The one in Dallas and Las Colinas is only like 15 minutes.
Yeah, right by each other.
She thought she went to the other one, but she went to this one. I don't know how she.
I'm so.
So where is she?
She's outside parking now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet they're
I'm
going to
so
close
fucking
the open
confused
down.
as to how.
You think so?
Every Thursday here at TCH Houston. See, TCH Houston right there. Thursday big one. 20,000 guaranteed. $240 buy-in. 30K starting stack. 20-minute blind levels.
I go Dallas frequently.
And you can do an add-on for $100
I don't think they'll close it.
They may not.
all the way up until the registration break.
The other place
And
is
get another 30,000. You can do it at any time. You can start with that much. You can wait until the break. You can bust with your initial starting stack and then use that add-on. Or you don't have to use it at all. If you feel like you have won enough, or you just don't want to, period, and just want to make it a $240 tournament, there you go.
I think they do better than
That tournament just happened here. or is still going on technically.
They have a lot of
Playing top 8
Trying to open up
players.
doors in there, and
Yeah, they have a lot.
If you make it to 8th place, get to the money.
Yeah,
That's
they got-
$700.
they got-
$700.
They came after them hard.
So you're doubling your money even if you're in for 340. Just one buy-in. Or if you're in for 2 full buy-ins, you're still profiting money. Not much, but it is a profit. You get all your money back. 6,400 to first place tonight. 6,400.
Because it used to you can do stuff and get away with it.
That's really almost $100 a person that came in here tonight.
Yeah, limp. That's it.
40 to call. 2 fold, 4 fold.
When a problem comes along.
No, the button wasn't registered. It's still registered in 4. That's why I had to do it again. You gotta run it across the surface. 5 colors, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 colors.
Tim's not here to meet your girlfriend. He's like, I've never met any of your
Man,
girlfriends.
floor.
Let's distract David now. Since his girlfriend is here, he might lose money now.
Looks like the
That's
deck
okay, I'll
might
just
have.
take the pot. I'm closest to the button. Give me the pot.
Oh, that fell.
That came out of my hand.
Okay. That's it? It was, we know that that's the stuff?
No.
Do we know what order it's in?
No.
We know that it didn't get mixed with anything else, correctly?
Well, no, I didn't get mixed with the muck, no.
Okay, no problem, we're just gonna get that, and this is not the order of the stuff, correct?
No.
Alright, we're just gonna give it a quick shuffle, give it 2 riffles. Careful, please don't expose any of the cards. No.
So Justin, our floor man, the deck fell out of his hand. Those decks are very slippery with the RFID chips in it, guys. This does happen. Our floor Justin, making sure that the muck did not get put into the that. Say 2 quick riffles, and we're gonna see a flop now. 3-handed to the flop. This is not the flop.
He probably flopped the nuts.
Do you know how hard it was for him to do that? You made it work.
9 bet 15. Sorry about
So
that.
all diamonds.
No, 9 bet 15. 1 call.
$15 bet. That might be the smallest bet we've seen on this flop tonight. There's a 9 of spades now. I do believe that helped Ahmed. It did help him. Of course, it also helped Bobby. And it even helped Viet.
Found the diamond.
Show the diamonds. Oh, come on. You had so many outs.
I did.
You need a diamond too?
Yeah, he had 10 diamonds.
You had odd diamonds.
I was kidding. Thank you, Bill. It's okay, Robert. I didn't hang any of these.
Bobby was saying it's a bunch of BS, which he was kidding. He was being sarcastic. These players understand they've been playing poker for a long time, and they've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen the exact same thing happen before at a different club when I was playing. This was several years ago. But I had a floor come over and definitely made the wrong ruling. The ruling that Justin just made is the correct one. And when he made the wrong ruling, I said, before the dealer does what you said, could you please ask another floor for the ruling? If he confirms with you, it is what it is. What he said, what that floor said, is to expose every card that came out, because he was still holding some cards in his hand. That's not the right ruling.
Because I would do 20 and you would do 40. Something changed.
No, it's right.
No, he did 20 now.
It was 40 I did. Wow.
You did 20 last time.
You did 20 last time.
Yeah, but you. Oh, yeah.
8 folds.
Nothing. It's right. I mean, it's just.
Looks like we're having a little bit of technical difficulty. No big deal. We'll get through this hand. But as I was saying is, when the other floor came out, made the same ruling our floor just now said, which is the right ruling. I even asked the other player in the hand, because I was involved in the hand playing. I even asked the other player in the hand, does he just want to chop and just chop the pot and just move on? Now, obviously, that would have been a better deal for me because I was actually bluffing, but it makes no difference. But he just said, no, just let the floor make the ruling, and then that's what it is. And I was okay with it. I mean, I still won the hand.
You have a new dealer for you.
So we will have a new dealer coming in. After this hand. His name is Daryl. Eddie's in the box right now. You know, and actually, I'll commend Eddie here. He did the right thing. As soon as that deck fell out of his hand, he said floor, and that's exactly how the dealer should handle it. Obviously, the guy didn't do it on purpose. Mistakes happen, no big deal. And he did it. Like, he called the floor came over, made the right ruling, and move on. Game moves on. That's exactly how it should be. And everybody did the right thing in that situation. So it was good. So we got a hand here. Jack 6-4, 2 hearts. Nobody having anything here. David's still ahead with pocket threes. Never feel comfortable with threes there. Even if a 5 hits, you don't feel comfortable because somebody could have an 8 like JB, who just folded. Looks like we had a bet by Viet, fold, and a call by David. 2 1/4. Tougher call now that the flush draw hit. Yep. Viet getting back to his winning ways. I know when this ends tonight, I will definitely be going over to Viet and tell him how much I appreciated watching his game. It's very good. It's very good. I like the way he plays. So anyways, back to TCH Houston. All September long, $15,000 in high hand giveaways. And all you have to do is have a flush or better. Both your whole cards have to play. And as long as it's the high hand in any of those time periods, there is one correction there. It's not 11 p.m. to 1 p.m. It is 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. You get $100. And I promise you, there's from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. There's not very many games going on to be able to beat it. So you can easily get $100. And I say 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. specifically because of this right here. All September long, free time, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Come in here, get a membership. If you don't have one, if you already have one, great. Just scan in and you get to sit down. It doesn't cost you anything to sit down and play. I mean, other than the money you buy in with, but you could potentially, you know, not lose that at all. Then if you do the same thing on Sundays, you get football squares for the Sunday night game. Sit here and watch football all day long. $19 people left in this tournament tonight.
It's hard though. You gotta get a lot of momentum.
Everybody good? Alright, we're good. 40.
So the ducks for Fat Dad.
Somehow you get one under and shoot it up. I pull up the YouTube video.
JB folded. Jamie calls.
Late hit.
Bobby calls.
Jumped off sides.
And David checks his option. 8-8 queen.
4 checks. 5 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks.
We are more than 3 hours into the stream tonight. And Jedi Master Ted seeing who can roll the lowest number tonight. He tied with Poker Monkey earlier.
That field goal miss from earlier would be real nice.
What was the over?
49.
Nothing really changed because that first half was not looking good.
Yeah. The third quarter was nice.
Everybody good? We're good. 20.
Fat Dad making the call. Queen 8. Get an ace. Raises. JB, ace 10. Jamie with the suited ace makes the call. Ten, 10, 6 on this board. 2 spades. JB flopping trips with the best kicker. Jamie flopping the nut flush draw. And Fat Dad is flopping nothing, so he's folding. Now, JB's trying to figure out, what does Jamie have? Oh, he raises. Now, here's the thing with what JB just did. He says, I have a 10. This is what this is saying. I have a 10. I don't think you have me beat right now. You're going to pay to beat me. That's why Jamie just flats. He wants to see a turn. Now here's the problem with with Jamie's hand. JB's definitely betting. It's not going to be any smaller. It's probably going to be around 1,200. 1,500. There you go. Now this would be a very expensive call here.
Floor rolling, sir? He just said 15.
That's what he said. Put 7 and 8, that's 15.
So I don't think Jamie's going to make this call. He is getting some decent odds.
Huh? No. You bet too much on the turn.
So all the way to hand number 86 now.
Yeah, once you get there. You will get there. I know how you.
That was like a king of spades.
Now I appreciate everybody being here with me tonight. Looking all the way to, I mean, this long into it.
You have a 10. You did? Good thing I didn't before that.
You didn't have a 10. What the hell you think you had?
Ahmed raises and everybody folds. This is a common theme.
I was hoping for
100 for 130.
and connected a little more, and I was like, I don't really want to see it river. supposed to, that way it's supposed to be value.
What happened?
You just take it.
Too big blind.
Oh, yeah.
Straddle, right?
You gonna straddle?
Yeah, tap, play, 40
It's okay, just take the pocket.
It's order strike.
I said just take the pocket.
That's what I mean.
So here we go. Still 7-handed tonight. JB getting all the cards in the deck right there. 52. Makes the lay down. Here's the Brunson by Jamie. Looks like he's going to raise. Fat Dad, you know, is going to raise here. Okay, he just flats. I take that back. Viet now is probably going to raise.
Always trying.
410.
He just falls backwards, he gets first out.
You know Jamie's out here. He's not calling this. Yeah, and then Fat Dad's probably going to flat.
Oh, how 410? 410, yes. There you go.
Hey, LV Coleman. So ace 10, or excuse me, ace 8 3, and AA. I will put that on there. So
Check.
Let's do it.
now Viet knows very well where he is at in this hand right now. He knows he has the best hand. He's trying to figure out how much he can bet. To get Fat Dad to call this.
Please don't let that be an offensive foul.
How you doing, Coleman?
I'll call you.
Of course it is.
Oh my gosh, he hits the 2 outer on the river. Oh, that's gonna be hurting. Now he's going to lead here.
7 up.
Yep.
7.
700.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So AA makes this comment here saying you guys need to have a VPIP threshold for this game. Ahmed, what are you doing? Well, we don't officially have a VPIP threshold for the game.
I know that, man.
Um,
Got a jack on the river. Jeez.
I mean, if you're ace king, you know.
but I will say that
I'm not playing anymore with them.
we're going to make sure we keep the game filled as much as we can. Now, tonight's a little bit slower than normal because we have 2 seats open at the moment. We did have it full earlier. I mean, even Catman got up and gave his seat away for Fat Dad.
25 good to go then.
So it is it is what it is when it comes to that. We know we like to see more action. We don't have the kill button game going on tonight either. That definitely slows the action down too. And we're glad that you're happy to be alive, Coleman.
After the Saints Rams incident. But it has to be clear and obvious is how they get you, and not they could say like, oh, it's getting
Position on the football field. Cornerback. How do you stop someone when you so hard?
All game, you gotta stop.
So hard, yeah. They're running, you don't know where
So we got about 40 minutes left in the stream tonight.
They're always taller and
very fast, they're very tall.
If you haven't already, please make sure you like, share, and subscribe to TCH Live. This really helps us out a lot, guys. Appreciate everybody coming out here and doing what you do and spending your time with us. This has definitely been a slower night all around tonight. When it comes to the table here, Queen 10, 2 pair of flops for David. JB not getting a thing.
You know how very I
David bet and JB folds.
I had two pair. I
won with eights
I
twice.
was gonna be
like
playing the
third
board,
hand.
no matter what the run out was. I
Put
was
ace
playing.
king, and I had aces one time.
I had nut low and locked up.
David winning half of his hands if it goes to showdown.
Yeah, this game can be fun and sick. Mostly sick.
Ready to go. 6, 7, 8, 8.
Donation.
4, 4, 5,
Both with ace 10 here, Viet and David. Viet has the suited variety. He goes check, check. David's the only one with the heart. Now the 7 of diamonds. It will be a chop pot if it goes check, check. It did.
That's still one of the sickest beats I've ever seen. That the $1 million check was the $1 million buy-in, but they both had aces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's flush.
I mean, you talk about just one.
Just bought. Hit it like just bought in.
God.
Really? In the Hustler Casino?
No, in the tournament years ago.
Oh yeah,
The big one for one drop. Yeah. It's like just bought in, had only played a couple hands.
So the stack size.
Aces versus aces.
Fat Dad now with the biggest stack at the table. 5,800 for River and that Jack. Taking Viet off of that throne. Fat Dad is definitely up now. I mean, that's for sure. At most, he's in for 4,000, but I don't recall if he rebought or not. Now, let's sit there and say that Frank... Oh, you're talking about in total is 11 in a row? Excuse, I thought you specifically were 11 in a, or 7 in a row earlier. Yeah, this is definitely on a. I'm gonna take your money. Is Frank gonna beat it? Nope. We're just gonna add to it. 12 in a row. So it's 4s versus Ace Jack versus 10. Ace Jack looks like a good flop for Ace Jack. Viet might check this. Just taking a guess. Did go check, check, check. A 10 on the river or a 4 on the river is going to get those two in trouble. Ahmed decides to go ahead and bet at it. 75.
I mean, like I said, I like a lot of people play that more than anything.
You're not going to get any more money than that. Doesn't matter what happens. I mean, unless you call, you may get something, but looks like 225 and everybody's going to fold now.
It's a lot. Yeah, I made 2 long runs. I cashed in all my WSOP events. The first,
I mean, Bobby does have a gut shot and a pair of 10s.
but they were like 6,000.
He does make the call. Ahmed makes the fold. And lucky for Bobby, he did not hit a 10 or a king. Bobby checks over to Viet. How much can he bet to try to get a call? Now, we know he's not calling. If I'm Viet, I may... he called so slow, I think I'd be more inclined to bet small. But a lot of times I would bet big, and he bet big. He put 900 in there. That's about what I would bet if I bet big. It makes it make you look like I'm bluffing. It's like, hey, I'm bluffing this. Call me. So this is a very polarized bet. That's what polarizing means. It means you have it or you don't. That's the thing. He does make the right lay down. Good job, Bobby.
How do you drop that?
He dropped it?
That was horrible. He dropped that. Dude, that's.
What are you doing? Vegas must have called and been like, hey guys, chill.
Yeah.
Chill on the scoring.
Watch this. This is absolutely pathetic.
He was scared. He started looking at the guy coming across.
Heard those footsteps behind him.
Yeah.
I'm just glad college is back on. I like college football better.
Probably, you know, there was
I like how
Jack
every
and
game
Queen
means
out there, right?
more.
Did I miss
You know, like every game is important.
Bro, this offensive line.
When you show fucking 10, there's ace, Jack, and Queen out there.
He thought you had four in a long time.
One fold, two fold, four fold.
My beat tip was like 46.
Really?
Yeah, which is surprising.
So Ahmed keeps getting ace or king queen. He has raised with it every time. You got 3 or 4 players. I didn't see. I know ace jack of spades flopping those 4 players. Nobody having anything. Fat Dad does have a gutter. David has the flush draw. Hits his flush. So everybody's drawing dead now.
7 checks, 8 checks,
Hey, Poker Monkey wins.
5 fold.
Ahmed does have the king of spades. Can't win, but you know he might continue, which he does. Doesn't hit anything. David tries to check to get him to do something, and he checks, rightly checks, and
Oh, good shit.
David says, "Ship it."
I was called when you called. I said no because I had a straight draw.
They're trying to steal from our playbook, but I'm like, we were both able to successfully check trap, and they started stealing.
No, I didn't.
I had a 9 of spades.
You check trap early.
But he checked back to me.
No, a different app.
Hand number 93 of the night.
Squeezing him with a big hand.
Yeah, you still got one remember, bro. Alright, we got straddle 40 on sheet 1.
So we are getting a lot of straddles up to 40. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it is a 5-10 game, and like I said, it's a highly encouraged 20.
I mean, everybody's
Not mandatory.
good. See 2 fold,
This game normally plays 5, 10, 20.
4 raises, 2 1 kick, 5 folds, 6, 7
So Jamie is raising here. Viet makes the call. We're going heads up.
Oh man, he's on the card.
665 doesn't hit anybody.
They're not gonna show.
Now the ace.
You go up there and play.
To play, go up there and play.
But if I go over there and play,
Looks like it went check, check again.
one of the bigger games, like 25, 50.
They have some really. There's their big piece.
God, like possible.
Now Jamie wins.
That was a nice little bite.
Wins with his ace. I mean, sometimes you want to play slow on hand. Sometimes you want to play faster. You need to know your opponent. It definitely helps.
He's high. He's playing the board.
Okay. It is. You gotta have fun with it. He loves it.
Everybody's good. See 2 folds. 4 folds,
Jamie with an ace makes the call. Bobby folds the same hand.
8 folds, 9 folds,
Cheapest spot.
Everybody limps in. 5 players. Ace 10 9. I know we got one ace there, so or that's, yeah, it's ace 10 9. That's not, it wasn't a king. There it is.
9 6, 1 7, 4 checks, and
2 and now an 8.
8 checks, 2 9.
Looks like everybody checks, so we're gonna have ace deuce 2 pair. Wins the board by Jamie. Oh, we haven't checked it down yet.
What the fuck?
Can I get water? Can I get water?
Oh shit.
What
Now
is
here.
cycle?
I was like, the straight just got there. I let it get there.
I made a pair.
You made the maximum. That's
Yeah,
what
I
you
think
did.
so, yeah.
Never plan.
He thought he was gonna pick up those crumbs on the table right there. But instead he lost $200. Man, you can't help yourself, huh? Man.
Give you a 20. 4 check. Fold. 5 fold. 6, 7 raise 50. 8 fold.
Some of these quarterbacks just can't throw.
9 fold 50.
If it's
1
like
fold 2 fold.
5 yards, it's like.
So it's Jack 3-3 on this flop. Just heads up, doesn't hit anybody. I mean, Ahmed does have a flush draw. Now the 4 does hit Ahmed. Makes the bet. Now he feels comfortable with 2 pair and a flush draw. David folds, and that's the end of the hand.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So 3.5 hours in, only 30 minutes left to go.
Last quarter. I mean, they got time with their timeouts and stuff, but
You really want to
Eagles, I mean,
always be on the line.
you want a 10-minute drive, really?
Yeah. The Eagles are like,
Next
yeah,
time you
keep,
come
keep,
back,
keep,
next
keep
time you
it.
come back, I need water. I'm sorry. No rush, no rush.
Can I get a water and a Gatorade?
I want a drink, but not a shot.
I'll take a shot, dude. 6, 5 fold. 7,
So Bobby folds this. David ends up folding it. Fat Dad folds. They're not at the table. Ahmed folded. Viet raises, and now Jamie's gonna call. So it's heads up. You got a pair versus 2 overs. This is the scary part about the pair when you're so small.
Every time I make a move,
With the raise, there's an ace on the board. It does go check check. The 4 doesn't scare you, that's for sure.
Caleb called me last night with 3rd pair. Crazy. He made some sick calls and 6.
Oh, they're on a 10 now.
Yeah, Caleb.
Now the 7.
He didn't drop
The guy
that
that
one.
dropped it.
Nice.
2 pair.
There you go.
Why do you always have 2
Yeah, because there's a pair on the board here.
You got a shot.
That field goal again.
So Jamie did win this.
Well, now the Eagles made a field goal.
I don't bet anymore, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a guy.
Yeah, figure it out.
Well, now that you said that. I feel like you're gonna get aces right now.
Almost. Almost. A little dent. Almost. Thank you. You can take it. Thank you.
Man, we want drinks over here, man.
Are we doing? David, you want a shot?
See everybody. Everybody's good.
One shot. Maybe just come back.
You see it? Okay. He's on the phone. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 raise 50.
Oh, it's 21, 22.
4 calls, 2
Yep.
folds.
Great game. Look at that, how many, that's 48 points and the over under 49.
I would have bet the over second half.
Wow. Crazy.
And
Huh?
that missed field goal and fumble out of the end zone and a turnover on a punt return into the red zone.
Yeah.
So all three, any of those three change. It's hard, it's the easiest over ever.
5 ticks, 9 ticks.
So still with the pair of 8s here. Viet open-ended making the bet. Bobby making the call. Ahmed is out, so Bobby is, if he stays in this hand, he's going to win. He does check and checks back, so Yeah, I've seen Bobby make a couple calls here, even with like a pair of eights like that. And he may have done it again, even if Viet would have bet. So it was. I don't mind that check and just giving up. I don't think it was a bad check.
Nah, maybe it was.
If I come
I
out from
figured it out.
later. Well, I'm not sure.
And my kids, since you tell them about poker, I'll go.
My son now, he'll look at me and he's like, "Are you tilted?"
That's hilarious.
I tried to train him, yeah. I am now. Fucking needling me.
I wasn't even thinking about it until you said that. Go to your room.
He was the first, so on the prime
David
tournament,
folds, Fat Dad folds, Ahmed
I sent
folds,
him the
Viet
table,
raised
and
30,
he was just like over the moon. My dad's on YouTube.
and everybody folds.
And he's winning money. Like this is
That is cool, man.
he was and he's right at that age. He's 12, so he's like right at that perfect age to like really appreciate being on YouTube, understanding money, kind of both parts of it. So
Hey, actually, while you're not on TikTok.
Anytime you look like the hero to your kids.
yeah.
Well,
So he asked,
say
it's
that.
funny.
He didn't say that. He was,
Yeah, I don't know about hero. I mean,
He was like, wow, that David guy is really good.
yeah, I know. Dude, he's so good. There was another time he asked me if I was playing in the Dallas series because he like subscribed to the channel and everything. So he knew about the Dallas series coming up. He's like, "You playing in that?" And I was like, "No, I have you all weekend." He goes, "It's like 1.5 million guaranteed, Dad. Like, I don't mind me."
You got kings for Jamie.
The best thing I've seen in 30 minutes.
Queen 10. That's top set there for Jamie.
Check.
Fat Dad flopping middle pair. Now he does turn some equity. That is a jack of diamonds. So he has open-ended. It's a good raising time here. I say about 750 would probably be a good amount. Looks like he 3x his bet, so he's at 900, yeah. He definitely doesn't have 0% equity here. Am I misreading this? He definitely has open-ended.
I think it's just a Wi-Fi.
There's it's Wi-Fi.
I think it's like Wi-Fi. I don't think it's like.
This room too.
So here we go, new hand. Jamie raising it up to 80.
Can't have spotty TV when we can't use our phone.
Bobby waking up with American Airlines.
Other people notice.
What does he make it? 250 it looks like. David folds the ducks. Jamie makes the call. To the flop we go. Jamie doesn't flop anything, so I'm imagining he's going to be done with this hand. He's going to go check, bet, fold. That it did.
One time.
Still got a couple people out of town. Waiting, one people like Michael, Matt,
Looks like there's only 16 people left in the tournament tonight. At least that was the last I looked. There is 16 people left. Half of that field left would get to the money. Looks like we have several straddles here. 315 on the straddle.
Viet was at the table last time we did the big one, and I was the last one. I went all in. I only had like ace-3. It was so brutal.
Viet with ace-10, raising it to 800.
Have you looked at?
JB makes this fold with King Jack suited.
Oh, he broke away?
Yeah, he's down to 5.
They pulled him down and just let him score.
They want to run the clock out.
Please
I don't know. I've seen turnovers there. You never know.
There's been a lot of turnovers.
So 2-4 queen going heads up. David not flopping anything, but neither is Viet. But I assume we'll get a C bet here.
Or just go for a field goal.
I would say a good 600 C bet. Never mind, 425 did the job.
The first one was so good.
I was supposed to either raise or call.
What's your raise? King queen?
King jack. Which is nothing. It's not. This game, king jack, king queen, like that whole range. King queen would have been great.
King queen. Why you call out my hand for?
Said it would have been. Yeah, king jack.
I was not looking for that call.
Yeah.
That was my flop.
Hand number 102 of the night. Coming here for 4 hours tonight, guys. I am very thankful for everybody being here with me tonight so far. So 4 ways to this flop. Here we go. No real strong hands in this flop, but it is 3-4-6.
All right. Easy win. Knew it the whole time.
So the best hand, David, here is betting. Fat Dad making the call. Looks like everybody else is folding. Here we go to the turn. David betting again. It's going to be hard to call. Yeah, that he folds.
Yep. And -6 looks good for Michael. Win-win.
You bet over.
He did over and he did Eagles -6.
Oh, wow. Yeah, looking good.
It's so pushed nicely. They're just so strong in the run game. Eagles.
I'm a little surprised at this point they didn't go for 2 there.
It is. I think it's a
You're in
borderline
the fourth
call. It's a
quarter.
borderline call.
Yeah.
Most coaches lately have been going for over 2.
Yeah.
Bobby with queens under the gun. Raises it to 65.
You go for 2 to make it 9.
Or excuse me, 70 then. David makes the call. Fat Dad makes the call. Ahmed's thinking, so he's got to have something decent. Yep, he does. Ace King, probably a raise incoming. 375 it looks like. Folds. Saw pocket 5s fold there pretty quick. So we have an all in here. And a call. They said 2 boards, it sounds like.
2 full boards.
10-10 queen, can't, 10-10 jack, I mean. There's board number 1. So board number 2. Well, don't worry about the graphics on the bottom one there. So there is a king on that one, so it is a chop.
Max Payne.
I used to always do it. I mean, I went to.
Gotta stick with it.
No, I know, that's exactly right. And I was like, I feel bad because I know people want to do too.
You feel bad for people?
I
You
do.
trying to take their money. You feel bad.
Probably not.
I did it for years. Probably not knowing, and then people get so pissed, and I'm like, whatever, you know. So I just
Matt,
Yeah,
Matt
most
wrote-
people will want to do it
I
twice.
just let it go, and it's like,
So,
I'm scared to change my
Rye
vote.
guy,
Twice person, I wanna move towards once only.
I don't know if you have
I've been told,
Catman's
like,
number.
do that, you're just gonna
I'm
get
definitely
burnt
not giving that out over the channel. If you have his number, or if you have the general manager's number, which you should, you can talk to them just fine. But we also, in the description, there is a link, and you can fill out the application on there, and go ahead and do that.
Well, as long as, like,
As well,
he would say,
if you call here, just call the club and ask for the floor. They can relay the message to Catman as well. You can easily Google TCH Houston, and you can find it. We're the only one in Houston, TCH that is. So you'll see it. So, anyways, and hi again. It's been a while. I know you came in here, commentated for us once.
I just straight stop mid-sentence.
In spring, all the dealers are like, they just go. Right when we get on, they go.
So this is.
Damn, game's getting good.
If you are going to be here next Thursday, that'll be definitely exciting.
The cards aren't, but the game is.
Jamie have an ace 10. King Jack for Bobby. David 6-4. And Fat Dad making the fold. So 3 ways to a flop. Almost $1,000 in here pre-flop. Ace in the window. 9 deuce. So only Jamie really connecting here. Checks all the way around. So there's still no help. Everybody's drawing dead now. The ace is good. Jamie has been doing this as of tonight, really just kind of checking, try to induce bluffs here. He knows, he should know that his ace is good.
Yeah, but the turn just crushed it.
Bet 700.
So it's bet by Jamie, everybody else is gonna fold. I mean no matter what, that was gonna happen. The only way Jamie could have made more money is by possibly checking and one of them bluffing. So we are about the last 10 minutes of the stream tonight. I have been told that hand number 111 is our last hand.
It gets worse and worse. I'm like, shit.
So
And that means like a deuce comes out.
we're almost done for the night. Unfortunately, our time is running out.
That's where he hits like 2
Yeah, exactly.
8 raises 50.
So Fat Dad makes it 50. JB makes the call with Jack 9. Bobby also, Jamie and Bobby also make the call. I don't know if David might have made that call too. That came up real fast. He did make the call for 50 with 9 deuce. Nobody having anything here. That's surprising. There's a 9. So JB and David both spike. Oh, I'm sorry, and Jamie, all sharing 9s. Spike the 9 on the turn. So the pre-flop raiser makes the fold to David's bet. JB makes the call. Now it's heads up.
Heads up.
Oh my God. Runner, runner, 2 pair for David. He's going to get some value there.
That's 325.
325 is the bet here. I think JB's going to make this call. He does. And he laughs at it when he tables it.
Yeah, I had to.
Dang it, I was about to say Jonathan, pull the Catman out.
I mean, it was. And you just got there. You just fucking got there.
I had a nice two. But when JB called, I was like, okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I get so aggravated with like calling, like betting with y'all. You always get there.
$1,200 pot with 9 dues.
Every time.
Feels like that sometimes.
You remember that time you didn't get there?
I remember a lot of times I didn't get there.
We remember it, but JB doesn't remember.
Versus me, I don't.
You remember that time? The first time we ever played, I just gave you $2,000 for pocket eights?
That was a good one.
You didn't get there that time.
No, I didn't.
Alright.
Like, first time we've ever played with each other. King.
Pocket
9 folds.
What do you got, aces?
No, it's kings.
King.
Top,
One
top.
folds, 2
Opposite.
folds.
Yeah. I raise, he 3-bets me. I call. Flop comes king.
Turns attack.
Four,
And he hesitates, calls the ship on the turn. And I'm like, gosh, fucking damn.
Yeah, and then
Slow roll.
Eric was, I didn't hesitate, I watched it.
No,
I had a stack of reds in my hand, you said all in, and I go, okay, do you want to go twice?
Type check.
Literally what I did.
No, I don't mean like a long hesitate. You did the.
Yeah, it's like, well, Ace King and I have a very fickle relationship.
5 folds.
So it looks like we had a small issue there. It's all right. We'll go on to the next hand.
No, I don't think so.
Seat open.
Yeah, you can come to the stage if you sit down and put money on the table. I'm broke. I'm broke. Pretty much. Oh. A little early. They flagged it?
Really?
I don't think they flagged it though.
We're
It was
not
definitely early.
Oh yeah, they definitely got to flag that. Come on, these guys fucking making horrible calls.
Yeah, they have.
Straddles to 20.
So it's funny. We all know, or well, us now, like living in the present,
1 fold.
know that the Eagles won this game, but we're looking at 15 minutes ago, and they have not won the game yet.
They're just doing this to fuck all the -6 people right now.
What the 5 points win?
So Jamie raising it to 80,
Watch 'em go for
or excuse me, 60,
No, they're
and
not going.
taking down the pot.
Yeah, they're definitely not going for it. Touchdown.
There it is. Every
TJ
minus
again.
every -6
I hope
person
I'm
just
not
smashed their
playing.
phone. That's why you don't sports bet.
Oh, I love to watch the next day when you see all the people on the social media when they're breaking their TV or
Yeah.
throwing. It's like
I watched. I went to Vegas. Did a big like sportsbook VIP section of Mirage, and did the Tampa Bay Kansas City when Tom Brady won. And I saw some people raging. I had Brady in the points in the under, and all the Kansas City fans were just nuts. I thought there was gonna be a riot.
Go see your hand again. 2 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 7 raises 50. 8 calls.
So David getting a little spicy here with the 9 deuce again.
1 raises 250. 7 folds. 8 folds. And 9.
He had knowing where he's at a lot, and 3 bets
Wouldn't it suited? Otherwise, I would have defended.
just to squeeze there, and then takes down the pot.
mine were at least
Viet now with the biggest stack on the table again, 6,100. Jamie at 53. Fat Dad fell down to 4,800. David at 38. JB at 34. Bobby at 32. And Ahmed down to 1,100.
Oh yeah.
Frank, what's going to happen? And no bueno. We got a few more hands tonight. 111 is going to be our last one, so just this one plus 2.
One raises 75.
Well, that makes it very uneventful for one of the last hands of the night. But honestly, this is kind of how poker goes a lot of times. Nobody gets much of anything. Somebody being aggressive is going to win the pot. So pretty much our final VPIPs here. We have 4 players in the 40% range. Bobby at 33, Ahmed at 28, and JB is down to 22. JB has taken the
That's in character too.
most passive player title tonight. I'm going to go give him crap about it here in a little bit, too.
Yeah, I'm
Seven raises 50, 8 calls, 9 calls. One raises 250, 2 folds, 4 folds.
So Ahmed makes this call. Viet makes the call, or raised to 250. David calls 250. I don't know what Fat Dad's doing with 7-3 offsuit here, but he made the call as well. And Ahmed, I think, made the call. He did. So we got 3-8-10 on the flop. You got 2 gutters by Viet and David, bottom pair by Fat Dad, and middle pair by Ahmed. And it may check all the way around here. Ahmed going to take this opportunity. Go ahead and bet. Now, Viet has 2 overs and a gutter. And he has really... He's doing the same thing that he's done well all night. What a great raise. 700. Nobody's calling. I don't think anybody's calling this. Must be special or something to Fat Dad. Now Ahmed trying to piece this together. He did raise pre-flop. Now he check raised the flop. So Ahmed's got to figure out what could he have that's going to do that. To me, a set. He's blocking 8s. He's probably not doing that with 3s, so probably only 10s. A combo draw might check raise, but I would imagine they would more likely just bet. So to me, this is bluff or a set of 10s. For a check raise, I think a combo draw bets. I think if it's ace king of clubs here, bets. Well, you know he doesn't have ace king of clubs because Ahmed has the ace of clubs. That's probably part of the reason why he called here, because he has the ace of clubs. He has good removal. Now the queen of clubs. Now Viet does take the lead here, but there are several outs for Ahmed. I think Viet has to. I think Viet. He's looking at his stack size. He doesn't have much left, so Yeah, I think he's just betting and saying, hey, you know what? You got it. I'm not going to fold anyways. He definitely has more than 210. He probably has closer to 710. Maybe 810. Definitely more than 210.
Catch up. I already got you. The flop I had you.
Well, that's not true yet, but now with him saying that, he's like, are you telling me you have 10?
Maybe with a few seconds.
Why you check on the flop, man?
So I can take a raise. That was the plan and it worked. I know one of y'all gonna bet.
So now Ahmed is going to be thinking, what does he have here? He doesn't have. He shouldn't have clubs.
Don't spread it too much.
He gave Matt like some of those straights too. Matt, there's no way Matt had those straights. Oh my God, he's taking it.
I thought he waited for a fair catch.
That's what I thought.
It looked like he did, and then he ran.
I think he tried to do a fake.
With no seconds, you shouldn't have run it anyway.
I mean, he just lost like 1 second, 2 seconds.
Continue.
It doesn't really matter.
That was interesting to see on the stream.
Yeah, you'll get to see that one on the stream, buddy. So here is the last hand of the stream tonight, guys. Again, thank you so much for joining us tonight. If you haven't already, please make sure you like, share, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. We really appreciate everything you're doing for us. Very grateful to be in this position where I'm at, and I enjoy every moment of it. Don't forget, guys, we have the Fall Classic, as you can see in the left corner over there, at TCH in spring, starting October the 4th through October the 22nd. It is a $400 buy-in for a $75K guarantee is to kick things off, and we have a $500,000 guarantee main event. Satellites running throughout the whole entire tournament series, so it's an $800 buy-in for the main, so if you don't want to spend that much, there is $200 satellites you can easily get into. So again, thank you so much. Appreciate everybody, and we'll get to this last hand.
Four call 50, 5 call.
So it looks like 3 players to the flop. Queen 10 or Queen Jack 7. David with Queen 10 flopping the best. So it goes bet, fold, fold. Ends the stream. Thank you everybody for joining us again. Really appreciate it. Frank, appreciate you for saying that. And I'll click it up there just so everybody can see. Anyways, this is Catman's game. TCH Houston every Thursday. If you want to join, there's a link in the description. Fill it out, or you can call the club and we'll reach out to Catman ourselves and get in touch with them. Other than that, everybody have a great night. Thank you.